Even down the hill.
Delta 123.
Till all the fair weather friends that dance, sunshine around the bend. Let's fly them clear skies. We're all gonna find a peace of mind.
Henry John Nora 388.
All in due time. We're all gonna find that peace of mind.
Please get my ID or
like a star shooting up in the night, then it's gone. You're holding on too tightly. Easy come, easy go. Like the warm summer essence that melts away the long winter snow.
39.
Let's fly them clear skies. We're all gonna find a peace of mind. All in due time. We're all gonna find a peace of mind. Let's fly them clear skies. We're all gonna find a peace of mind. All in due time. We're all gonna find that peace of mind.
I got it right. Clear.
23, say that again?
Hey, welcome back, backseaters.
Most people.
Our apologies for being late.
One squad needed.
Sometimes we have other things we're working on. We just can't be there right at 9/11. But there's some good news about our start time. This fall, we're gonna start a little earlier, but we'll tell you the details on that later. But first, we want to acknowledge the fact that 3 of our brother officers in nearby North Dakota apparently have been shot in Fargo, North Dakota. If you're not from Minnesota, you know Fargo is on the border of Minnesota, and the city of Moorhead is on Minnesota side, and Fargo is on the North Dakota side. And Pat's just going to check to make sure this guy is code 4 and all good. You good?
All good?
Yeah.
All righty.
I'm very happy to get it. Appreciate it.
Hey, you bet. You bet.
388.
So, we don't have any details. That Fargo has not released any of the details if the officers survived. We originally were told that 2 were critically injured, but we don't know any more than that, and we don't even know what the call was.
No idea the circumstances behind it at all.
You heard there was a loud crash of some sort. Don't know if it's intentional, accidental, or what.
Absolutely none whatsoever. Witnesses saying that a man just opened fire on the officers, but like we said, no details, and really don't want to speculate. Just please keep those officers in Fargo in your prayers, and pray for the best.
It's 240 miles from here to there. Actually, 243 from my house to Fargo, I think.
20 and 25.
We always...
One for Shark and I Fargo.
2025, can you repeat that?
Sorry about that. If you need someone to go to 1744 Suburban, I can head there.
Copy. Is there another spot that can assist? 1744 Suburban?
You're on 3, right?
Yeah.
2 and 3 must be merged or something. Definitely on 2.
6 and I can send it up Suburban Hospital. Copy, thank you.
So a little somber night, you know.
In 2025, says a 30-year-old white female, red hair, long ponytail with a tan shirt, blue or black pants.
To that, Maryland, Hazelwood.
Copying for this last update, she was currently inside the store now.
What's she doing?
She was huffing spray cleaner
Copy that.
and went unconscious for 2
White 3
minutes.
checking your status.
Oh, Jesus.
Over.
Huffing is like inhaling, but big huffs of inhalement.
371 arriving at the LEC.
From some kind of aerosol can.
It used to be that people did that with paint, but with the advent of new
336.
cleaning supplies, now they're doing it with certain types of cleaning supplies. Hey, for those of you, I watched afterward. I watched the cat team broadcast on Wednesday, and
621.
just so you know, this week, if you look at the solar sunspots
Copy.
and the solar
2025
waves,
is going to be back of the store, still huffing an aerosol can.
Copy that.
Susie got kidnapped the other night. Did you hear that?
No. Jesus.
She got kidnapped.
To be also at medics
Ask her if
started
she's
at
okay.
stage.
She got kidnapped by
They haven't started.
Glad you're okay, Susie.
Thank you.
That must have been scary.
some guy grabbed her, threw her in the car. Physically grabbed her, threw her in the car, and then
Copy that. Appreciate it.
she didn't go very far, a couple blocks.
Squad 279.
279.
They had a big perimeter looking for him, and they think they know who he is. I don't think they actually found him. But he's a regular that lives in the neighborhood.
Scary stuff.
So throughout the course of the night, you might hear more. If you're watching the 10 o'clock news or 11 on the East Coast, well, it probably won't be on the East Coast news, but if you're watching 10 o'clock news in Minnesota and North Dakota, in about 20 minutes, I'm guessing there will be an update. Pat and I won't be able to watch it, but feel free to send it in the thread here.
In 2025, she now left, headed towards the south side of the store near Burns.
Copy that. About a minute out.
But please don't post anything that has not been officially released by the Fargo Police Department.
Traffic over the cab.
2361, checking your status.
There's Under Sheriff Mike Martin there. Mighty Mike. Doing a little traffic stop on our left here. And so back to the CAT team broadcast. I know there was some buffering, but it wasn't really buffering, it was breaking up. And I do know that these northern lights that were being generated for last week were actually the result of the same solar flares that were coming off the sun. So that, and also
23.
for Wednesday, Mike got a booster put in his car like us too. Mike's all good. Under Sheriff Mike Martin, glad to see you, buddy. You got your booster put in today? All right, well, I'm telling the backseaters that your booster's in for Monday. So we are improving. We're gonna, as you know, we got a booster in here that seems to be working. Better. Gentlemen, how's it going? I'm not sure what he said, but there's a couple people around here that don't appreciate our presence.
Yeah, that's very true.
We're going to go back and we're going to ask him what he said, just so we understood exactly. We're here to make sure people don't get hurt, And 99% of the people appreciate that. But there's always the 1%ers.
27, can you start to 640 Humboldt for a group of juveniles, 4 to 5? 4 to 5 juveniles in the parking lot, hanging out of windows and laying on top of vehicles, driving in circles.
Let's just see if...
Yep, I'll be around. 264 copy.
2146.
How y'all doing tonight?
Did someone say something?
Does somebody need some help?
I heard somebody say... We're all good? It was asthma. You guys are glad to see us, right? Glad to see us.
Absolutely. You need my inhaler? All right.
Smoke a thicker cigarette. That nicotine will clear it right up.
I cut the cigarettes out. I just do cigars every once in a while.
All right.
I quit smoking January 31st. Not a single puff since.
How long?
50 years I was smoking.
31.
Hey,
Fuck you up there one time?
hey.
I did?
What do you say?
He earned it, though. He earned it. He's a better person because of it.
I like his smile.
Yeah, it's all about saving lives out here.
We're glad you're not smoking. We're glad you're not smoking. Now we want to help you eat better.
There, we're gonna help you eat better. You want a gift card to Subway?
Oh, yeah.
Come on over, guys.
We like some free shit.
4488.
You're the friendliest, so you get a couple.
Hey, you know what? I'm the spokesman. I was raised right. After y'all whipped his ass, he started fixing everybody.
Have a good night.
See you guys. Thank you, Backseaters, and thank you to Daniel Rogers from the Live on Patrol Backseaters
Yep.
page, who organized a drive for
And
gift cards.
actually, I have some of those, and those are in these nice envelopes here.
Got 360.
We're still finishing off the leftovers, but we are going to be sure to tell people they're donated by the Backseaters because we care about you. It's right on the card.
Copy.
Sweet.
So these are Daniel's here. These ones I gave you just there. There was leftover from earlier, but we have the cards from Daniel, and we're going to make sure we note that they're from the Backseaters, especially when we give them to the kids. We got to tell them, hey, these people watch you. They care about you. So, homeless too, of course.
617.
Building relationships, taking care of the homeless any way we can.
I'll head to your alarm number office.
Any way we can build those connections.
Is there another spot I can start to 176 Robert Street South? We do a video of a male on the scene.
So earlier today,
Whoa, don't drive too close to that.
yeah, Pat actually didn't go to sleep today. Well, maybe he slept later, but Pat was on his way home to take a nap, and somebody pointed a gun up on Frost Avenue in Maplewood. Actually, right near my
620 copy. I'll head to that alarm.
grade school there by
272, I
Gladstone,
can start coming from PSG though.
and took off in a car, a Cadillac. Maplewood officer Katie found the car, began following it the best she could without chasing it, and then Mark Suki got on the car. Mark Suki was following it, and then he did chase it. It was an egg assault too with the gun. He chased it. Then he terminated the chase because of the recklessness of the driver.
2825.
But then a St. Paul police officer,
2025.
two St. Paul police officers spotted the car.
Southbound on Dale at Maryland.
Southbound on Dale, Maryland, and they were authorized by Sergeant John McManus, one of our favorites, to pursue, since it was a recent aggravated assault involving a gun. So there you have a good example of the St. Paul Police Department authorizing a pursuit. They have a higher bar, and they did pursue. And the suspect, I'm not sure if it really crashed or if he bailed and it crashed, but Como and Dale, he bailed out as a part of the crash, and perimeter was set up, canines were brought in, and the suspect was apprehended. Well, you were listening as much as me. Anything else you want to add to that?
Yeah, it was, well, like you said, it was Officer Katie Lynch from Maplewood PD who first spotted the car, and it was brought to a conclusion by another Maplewood officer, Amanda Wheathorn, who spotted him when he jumped over a fence onto Burgess Street and got him proned out at gunpoint and held him till other officers arrived and got him handcuffed and stuffed in a squad car.
There you have it.
Talk about a great cooperation between Maplewood PD, the Sheriff's Office, and St. Paul PD. It all came together for a safe and successful conclusion and the arrest of a very dangerous assault suspect.
Ironically, we did have at the end game there, we had several CAT members that were there, including Sergeant Suki. But when the chase started, they were deployed in a different community looking for some suspects. I won't say where.
And I deployed from home.
You deployed from home. But those poor guys were itching just to bail out on that one. Of course, once we heard Suki was in the mix, I told them they could go ahead and back up Mark. But they did get there in time for the conclusion. I heard Kyle on the air.
Oh yeah, we were all there.
Yeah. But those young CAT team members, they don't like to be left out by accident. But
neither do us old.
Well,
CAT
no.
team members.
But I actually, in a strange way, I was down there with them at the other city. In a strange way, I kind of want them to learn that they can't be everywhere at once, right?
Even though Stick Suki makes us think a person can be.
Well, he's got some whiskers. Stick Suki's 50 years old. These young guys, it's just, they're
chomping at the bit.
Chomping at the bit. And we appreciate it. And by the way, their chomping at the bit has earned them a huge increase in grant funding because they've done such an amazing job. Now, if you're local, you saw on the front page of the Pioneer Press that the CAT team was awarded additional funding in part because of the impact. But you also saw in that article that in the last year to date, there's a 32% decrease. 32% decrease in auto thefts in St. Paul. And in Minneapolis, there's like a 79% increase.
That's proof is in the pudding there.
Yeah, 79% increase in Minneapolis in auto thefts and a 32% decrease. 32% decrease in St. Paul. So, that's because of the hard work of those young men and women in the CAT team. And, of course, the cooperation with the St. Paul Police Department. Prevention programs that Tyrone Terrell of the African American Leadership Council is involved with. Efforts from the county attorney's office to find the best solution for the offenders. And there's a lot of good reasons, but the CAT team certainly can't claim credit for all that reduction, but they're a contributing factor in that reduction. So, do you remember when we were young, Pat, and our sergeants kind of had to hold us back from running over to the east side?
Oh yeah.
620.
Well, it seemed like they cared
Can you
about
check
us,
with the cop and see what floor this mail's supposed to be on?
even though we didn't understand it.
Right. But speaking of auto thefts, within the last half hour, from Chance's Tavern at 1080 Payne Avenue, we've talked about that place a lot. Our friend Tommy LaFleche and his wife Molly are a couple of the owners. They had a vehicle stolen from there. It's a 2018 Kia Sportage, silver in color. That's an SUV. And the plate on it is DNH 396. like David Nancy Henry 396. If you see that, please call 911.
4279.
Yeah, one of our goals here as we turn the calendar on year 3, it's almost impossible to believe. We've been doing this for almost 3 years. But one of our goals is to get more information to you on stolens, so you backseaters can help us find.
Music at 2156.
We're on Payne Avenue right now, where Chances is.
And that is Chance's Tavern on the left, right there.
On the left here, yeah. But we're going to try to find a way to get you more information on stolen cars, so you can help us look for them. Just, drive around your block on the way home from work, take a look. Well, just look for it while you're driving. It's not a complex skill. You will need your glasses on if you can't read the plates.
Definitely.
179.
We got another one for you to keep an eye out for. Stolen from the Cheeky Monkey Deli at Selby and McCubbin. It's a, let's see here, 2017 Hyundai Elantra sedan, gray in color. Plate number CLG 318. Charles Lincoln George 318.
He's going to back.
You got
that was a
3 on?
Yep.
that was a stolen vehicle. Kilo Golf Kilo 489.
What's
Calling the 10 to go for.
What were we asking? I was just stopping for that guy.
is that on that channel?
Stolen vehicle, but it's on West, yeah.
Facing eastbound Sherburne.
I don't know if there's people in it.
Sherburne and Victoria. Sounds like it.
Start blocking it. 179 is going to be occupied one time. Heavy.
Check out the four-wheelers. We're in Missoula, Montana, Pat. Four-wheelers galore.
285, I copy, check the 911.
Pat.
170 McBowl at 2158.
Pat was talking to
179, I'll check blocking it. 179, just confirming you haven't stopped now. Affirmative. Yep. 179, like 223 blocks to the north. Give me a second, I'll block it in. Copy.
So, St. Paul officers in the Western District have an occupied stolen car stopped at Sherburne and Victoria.
621, I'm up on Saturday.
Are you pulling up the block in?
So last night, our deputies are closing the park at Keller Golf Course, the pavilion up there.
Oh, goodness.
And did you read something?
No.
So they're closing the park, and there's a large group of people that haven't left the park. And, the park does close, I don't know, 11 o'clock. But
272.
they're closing the park. So our CAT team went up there, and they recognized the group as being some of our more prolific auto thieves and known to carry guns on a regular basis. So as they started identifying people, and some of the cars had no plates, they stopped a couple cars. Anyhow, they ended up arresting. They saw a gun in a car, They ended up arresting the 3 occupants in the car, and the gun had an auto sear or a switch on it, which is obviously extremely dangerous because it makes those handguns automatic. And good work by the CAT team. And so we are on the lookout for that same group again tonight, because we know the group is 50 people last night before it shrunk.
Got vehicle clear against the 10-121.
But we also know that the group is celebrating the release from prison of one of their friends.
Yep.
You're very close to Maryland and 35 at the corner of the Medic Amanda.
It's going to be
So,
4-5.
unfortunately, that's what happens in the world of delinquent and criminality is, and the person that is being celebrated for getting out actually shot a person in the head.
Sorry, last part, your number?
Shot another juvenile in the head and paralyzed him.
About a year and a half ago, I don't know, maybe 2 years. I'm not sure. Might be 2 years, but was serving juvenile
I do
time.
not know which floor it's on.
And
Copy. We'll just check the first floor for now.
so that's the thing about the juvenile justice system. It doesn't always carry enough time, and the person is handicapped and paralyzed and disabled for life.
Yep.
So, and of course, that sometimes leads to other conflicts with other groups. And our intelligence unit, which Pat's a part of, tries to keep on top of all that. One of the best is Jelly Joe Miller,
Yes, he is.
on top of a lot of stuff at once. So,
Bravo 443 EOT.
Somebody just posted that the St. Paul Fire Department had an academy class graduate today.
I saw that. I saw that on television.
So congratulations to all the new firefighters. Welcome aboard the rewarding field of public service.
I was, they all had white shirts on and their white fire hats. It's pretty classy. But I was struck that they all looked a lot older than I was anticipating.
Good.
Now, when I say older, I mean like in their 30s rather than 22, 20 years old.
Mm-hmm.
Now, it could just be that my perspective of age is not the same as it should be, or it could be that they are older. It could be that they're actually just very mature. You know, so I didn't see a lot of young people in there.
516, you both can be clear for a second.
Chief Butch Inks swore him in. Butch is an amazing chief. We're very, very lucky to have him as a fire chief.
That's my job.
Got the food truck out here. Seems to be doing pretty good.
Thank you.
Hey, so if you're a backseater and you haven't read the Pioneer Press newspaper story, you're from out of town, you can usually get 1 or 2 free stories, maybe not. Not sure how they work that. And then, if not though, on our Live on Patrol page, we posted a video of Channel 11 did a really nice story highlighting the work of the CAT team and complimenting them. You'll see some good pit maneuvers on that video.
Yeah.
If you watch it.
Have a good night.
Some good work. Good little highlight film.
You know, as long as I gave that shout out to the fire department, I got to get 2 shout outs out of the way that I unforgivably forgot last week.
Go ahead.
Dan Martinez's parents, Jamie and Debbie Martinez, are devoted backseaters and want to give them a shout out and a thanks. And met your son Dan last week, and he's an amazing young man. I know you guys are proud parents for how you raised him. And also to my dear friend Sandra Lindrud, who's a 4th of July baby.
567 EOT.
Happy.
That was your mom's Independence Day.
183.
I mean, from carrying you around.
Before you, I ran the VIN on
Indeed.
that plate you gave. It's coming back. There's a St. Paul stolen to gold Honda Accord.
That's the one they're out with.
Copy. We just have a single plate from that. So I don't know.
This 3 is very quiet.
He's probably just using that plate.
Yeah, I've got it up
Cover
full
this
blast.
one. It's the same kind of car.
Well, we're over on the east side, so it quieted it down.
Of course.
5184.
Copy.
287. Ford Assist 195 Bartender, Unit 17. Caller would like to speak to an
23.
officer regarding her medication being delivered to the
Alright, so I figured it out. It's that plate you gave me earlier is a previous plate for the Kilo Golf Kilo 489, which is not stolen. Perfect, thank you. You're welcome. 2207. Yeah, we go for it.
So we are on the east side of St. Paul, on southbound on Forest. I really, just before I wrap it up, I gotta say how proud of our CAT team we are for the work that they've done arresting people. $6.5 million
Let's
worth
make the
of.
block on those guys. They had kind of a oh darn it look.
Yeah, the
Sauce.
store was closed.
2207.
Six and a
They're
half.
gonna be, when you make the left turn, they'll be on your side of the street. There's about 5 guys in the middle
Yeah,
of the
no, I
street.
saw them there. Okay. I just figured they're tobacco hunters. Everybody's buying tobacco. I think the store closes at 10. They ran away.
Right there.
You guys waiting for an Uber? Just kidding, guys. Okay, Uncle Love? Hey, was the store open or not? At 10 o'clock? Yeah, that's what I figured. Hey, nice wheels, man. Chrysler? Very nice, very nice, very nice. Well, I was like, yeah, well, this one isn't, but we got a couple SRTs. This is just a Hemi. No, that's not the Demon. Hellcat. You called me the Hellcat. Huh? Hey, by the way, yesterday somebody told
262,
Pat he was going to burn in hell. So, we're... Yeah, how's it going? How's it going, you guys?
Copy. Squad back. Avon and
What are we looking at? Is
Edmund.
somebody scoping up, sliding up on us, or what?
pick up an all.
We don't have any ops coming our way, do we?
Everything.
We haven't met you guys before, but you know we got a lot of people that watch us, and they like to take care of people out on the
Sorry, that
street,
was
not the on the street. Here, rest of you guys, a $10 gift card to McDonald's. Hand those out to your friends there. All right?
If nothing else, get some fries, man.
Yeah.
GOA.
Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew. That's our favorite.
Have a good one, guys.
All right, you guys. See you later. Take care. Nice wheels, man. Well, I think they were a little surprised by our friendliness.
I think so too. That's the great thing about those gift cards, folks.
It's
Is that
genuine.
we just by talking to them, the ice got broken a little bit, and then the gift cards kind of thawed that ice completely.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very valuable.
Yeah, we only got the code for it twice tonight.
Very valuable tool for us, so thank you. No, us humans were not all that different. I always remember that, well, you know, Pat and I have been doing this for over 40 years. Everybody we run into that's an adult, they were a little 5-year-old at one point.
There you go.
No, that's the thing we remember. They were a little 5-year-old running up to our car to get a football card.
Those were a great idea.
Yeah, if the Vikings are listening,
179 LEC, don't map.
we'd love to get those football cards again.
Twice 11.
Well, the basketball team would be good too.
Only 4172, I have you guys check the 9907 Avenue at 2211.
We got the windows open tonight, backseaters, because it's 76 degrees.
You don't get a much more perfect night.
It's awesome. Make sure my flashlight.
4442. Can you 1090 address? 1959 Sloan Place, Suite 140.
They're running.
Copy, you can show me out.
Oh, that's really good for the hood of that
Not all
car.
of them.
Copy, and take slow.
I think there was a dog.
How's it going, guys?
Good. How's it going? That dog chasing us, Bob.
Is he?
Bob, you got some.
I do, but I don't
King
have
cards?
Burger King. Are you playing tag out here, or what are you guys doing?
Tag.
Tag? How's the tag going?
You got some cards?
I only got. Oh yeah, I do got some cards. I got McDonald's though. But here's the thing. Don't reach in. I'll get them to you. Okay.
What's up, Bob? What you out here doing?
Here's the thing.
Bob, I told you about driving by my house late night.
I told you about my motherfucking phone, bro. I'm phoneless, bro.
Listen. What was your point, Fahim? What's your point?
Huh?
You don't want us driving by? What?
I'll be by my house too much.
Well, I'm keeping you safe. 'Cause not everybody likes you, right?
I'm always safe.
I'm keeping you safe.
Bravo 2.
Besides that, if I don't drive by your house, then you don't.
Have a good night, 2213.
Hey guys, listen up.
Brother,
You can go home if you want. That's fine.
Bob, who the Rango is this?
This is his.
This is a backup.
Yeah, he got two. He got a gray one and a black one.
Thank you. You're my buddy. Hey, listen. So the people that watch us on Live on Patrol, okay, they care about you guys. They want you to have successful futures.
You don't lie.
Yeah. They want you to have success. They want you. Well, listen up. I'm talking to this guy because he's a good person. They want you to succeed, and so if they anything they can do to help, so that's why they send us these little things. There's McDonald's cards in here. Okay. All right. There's McDonald's cards in there, and it's because of our backseaters. There's 10,000 people that watch us every night, and they care about you, young men.
They want you to do well.
They want you to do well.
Let me get another.
Okay, but don't tell anybody else. There we go.
Wait, can I go on for my sister?
You're so nice.
Look at
right.
my phone. About my phone. You trying to pull off?
You want your phone back?
Yeah.
You were gonna call me. Remember I said call my office? Huh?
Every time I want my sister and my mom, like I be forgetting.
Yeah.
Every time I see what I act, I be forgetting.
Yeah. Well, you want to give me your number and I'll call you, or what?
Yeah.
You have a number or what?
Yeah, I'm gonna give my sister.
I'm gonna mute this real quick, okay?
Okay. Yeah. Mute. Yeah.
They probably got DB.
Here.
Oh no, they bought treasure house.
We could watch the fireworks, guys. That's the grand finale.
Is injured, both male and female
Grand
walked
finale.
into a house unknown address. Appeared that
Found
the
it.
male was hitting the female.
That's for your mom. All right. Later. See you later.
Take it easy, guys.
Yeah, see you later.
Stay safe.
Stay safe.
Where's my car? Did you give me a car? Is this McDonald's?
Yes, and these are from the people that watch us. They're called backseaters, and they love you and they want to take care of you. How old are you?
8, but I'm 9.
Well, you're one of my favorites. You know that, right? Thanks for being one of our favorites. You are the cutest kid on the block.
I thought my brother was the favorite.
Well, he was my favorite until I met you. How old's your brother? Is he 9? He's a year older than you? Huh? Is he a little older?
Yeah, I'm 8.
Well, you said 8, but then you said, but I'm 9.
Yeah, so he's 10 and I'm 9.
You guys like to be a year older than you are? Is that the thing? Is that the trick? You're such a nice little... Well, here, as long as nobody's around.
380, just for info, we have
Here,
a
hide
second
one.
caller reporting the same
They're
2
McDonald's.
people fighting and
You're
about
welcome.
10 people
Bye.
watching.
Should we try to get a shot of the fireworks or what? Hopefully they're not over. CHS Field there where the
5 minutes, I'll
St. Paul Saints play.
25 Diego.
Wrapping up their fireworks display.
Inroad to the LOC. 1 minute.
We can hear them. We just can't see them.
Not yet.
Might be just finishing up.
180 Diego. 180 Diego.
Are you able to reopen our domestic 425 Selby yet?
Yeah, too late.
I can do that. I'll reassign it to you.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
There we go.
Or do we hear some more?
Oh, yeah. They're still going.
Oh, yeah, there they are.
You can see them on the right side of the screen there, folks. You'll be able to see the fireworks.
They're not real high fireworks.
Copy 617.
They're right in the stadium.
At the house of the
Just above the tree line, you can
possibly a red house.
see a little bit of it.
What great fun activity to come down to Lower Town, see a baseball game,
345 block.
drink a few brewskis.
No,
Is there an east car that can break start for 341 East Maryland? Language line used for a Spanish speaker saying that it appears that 6 males are trying to put a female into a vehicle. By force.
550,
Unfortunately, we are a long ways from that call, folks.
Yeah. Well, there'd be 20 cars there ahead of us. See the fireworks pretty good. A lot of cars bailing out before the fireworks. One of the reasons we like to be down here at the game, as the game ends, is to make sure everybody gets out safe. Hi, folks. East side of the east side of the stadium here, right up against the railroad yard. This is where we started your railroad tour. So
326, we can take this suspicious. Just getting started.
620, I can start to east from the kennel.
Copy 326 and 620. The caller said that there are 2 people inside the vehicle. The other 4 are trying to force people out of the vehicle. Gave a plate number of Juliet Alpha November 466, but it's an unknown color van. That registration comes back to a Chevy Equinox, gray in color. Caller said it's unknown if the van is still on scene. These went inside.
2007, I'm out at 341 East Maryland.
2007 copy.
425 Shelby in relation. 617.
Copy.
That's pretty cool. Look at that.
Wisconsin Union Arrow. Shelby out at 773 6th Street. Can you start medics for a 25-year-old female? She's got injuries to her right hand.
There we go.
Inflammation, conscious of breathing, quote, quote,
Copy 30 medic 773 6th Street.
So minor league baseball. I don't know what they call it, minor league, AAA, minor. It's a feeder team
For the Twins.
for the Twins. Yeah, a lot of quality pros have played here.
Yeah, sure, I got it here.
Stadium's amazing.
2007.
2007.
Just for info, the caller said that the vehicle was last seen 7 minutes ago before he went into the house, and it was last seen facing northbound on Westminster.
So Mighty Mike is at the call
I'm
up there.
not seeing anything yet.
1341,
Copy.
Maryland. Love to see these families out there with their kids going to baseball games.
Yeah, definitely.
In this stadium, you can thank Mayor Chris Coleman. The
4440 traffic.
Who's that?
No way.
No way, Quaster. Jesus
How are you,
Christ.
brother?
What's happening? You're live on patrol tonight there. Mr. Officer Quast, you're a legend. Is there anything you want to say to the backseaters about your legendary status? What year did you start? What year did you start? Come on. Hey, you have done so many good things in life, helping people. You know, 96. Well, your public's coming, so we'll get out of your way.
See ya.
Caller said it was an unknown color van. Plate number given, Juliet Alpha November.
What's up?
466.
What's up,
Good, how are you?
125.
It's all good, huh? It's all good?
818. Thank you. Welcome, 2220.
Well, it's too bad Quast was hit with a little camera shot. Camera shot. Did you learn that proper technique in the academy? Yes. Yeah, very good. St. Paul police officers working down here in a quasi off-duty capacity, but in reality they're on duty on a contract.
Off-duty work used to be done basically as independent contractors,
You're doing a fine job. Good, how are you?
but the last few years, they all off-duty work has to go through the city, through city contracts. So they are working for the city when they do these extra jobs, which covers them liability-wise, and it's a great thing.
So those off-duty guys working traffic down there, they had another dimension of safety. People walking to their cars as well. We don't really have any crime down here during the baseball games, to be quite honest.
No, they keep it very, very safe.
Yeah.
2007.
I'm just
Good.
2007.
That car's not anywhere in the parking lot. I talked to someone who's been out here a little bit who said he hasn't seen or heard anything.
Copy, not seen the car in the lot. Resident in the area also saying they haven't seen or heard anything. 2226.
Is that little girl up there on 4th Street cute or what?
Oh, she was adorable. And her brother was...
He's a great kid, the brother's
such a good kid.
What do you do when she says, when I say, hey, you're my favorite? She goes, I thought you said my brother was your favorite.
Oh, you're tied.
I'm stuck. Tied, yeah, it's a tie. You're the favorite.
You're the favorite girl.
You're the favorite 8-year-old. He's the favorite 9-year-old.
620. It looks like it's going to be in west. I can see if they can check if you'd like.
and 182.
1181 St. Clair Avenue, apartment number 1. It's going to be for a 2008 Chevy Equinox, gray in color, registered to Micah Hughes.
And 183.
There's a lot of activity down here.
On an alarm. It's 933 Minnehaha Avenue West. It's the Tobasi stop. It's going to be out looking for the
Copy.
Where do you think they're coming from? Ball game or something else?
Yeah, copy. 617.
No telling. I would guess something else.
168.
Sir, can you update our address to 7?
You're a connoisseur of social events.
Domestic. 1964 University Avenue West. Callers saying that her mother...
Yeah, and this is going to be more of a TKP. We'll change that as well.
She wants to go to her friend's house.
Anyhow, a couple little updates.
Callers 13 years
Copy.
old.
We're not going to have a big 3-year anniversary. July 24th will be our 3-year anniversary.
Can you take 6, please?
But in September, right after the fair, we are going to celebrate with a gathering to celebrate 2 years of the CAT team. And the CAT team deserves some recognition, and we're gonna put an event together, celebrate 2 years of the CAT team. Now, having said that, don't be surprised if Pat and I decide to go out to dinner to celebrate 3 years.
Don't be surprised a bit.
Don't be surprised if we tell you where we're going in case you want to come and celebrate with us. But you got to buy your own dinner. Not going to do anything fancy, but Pat and I are gonna go out and celebrate.
3 years.
There'll be a steak involved. I can guarantee you that.
Guaranteed.
Steak. What day of the week is the 24th?
Well, it's 10 days from now, so that should put it on Monday or Tuesday. Let's see here. Monday the 24th. All right, I'm going to take you out to dinner on Monday the 24th, Pat. You it's
good
a
with
date.
That? Good with
it's
that?
a date.
9/11?
Reservations at 9/11.
Reservations at 9/11. So, but this fall, it really, this time 9/11 works pretty good for people in Minnesota, central west coast, but it doesn't work that great for our friends on the east coast, because 9/11 is 10/11 there, and the greatest number of people watch us at 10:30 their time. So we're gonna, in the fall, starting on August 30th. And that's not a Friday. Little sneak preview. But on August 30th, we are going to begin starting at 8:30. You get it?
168.
8:30. All right. 8:30. That'll help the East Coast people. 8:30 on August 30th.
Copy.
And of course, 830 is your dad's radio. WCCO.
There you go.
That's partly in his honor.
Well, thank you.
830 WCCO Radio. Broadcasting the Minnesota Twins. So, but there's another anniversary on August 30th, too.
On August what?
August 30th, there's another anniversary.
August
30th. We're gonna, August 30th, 8:30, August 30th, WCCO 830. We start at 8:30. Give the East Coasters a little more time because it's 9:30 on the East Coast there. And you have to guess what the other anniversary is on August 30th.
I do?
Yeah.
Or the backseaters do?
Well, both.
August. Oh. That's gonna be when I first rode with you, right?
No, but that's a good guess. That's probably about right. Jesus criminy, I should have checked that out. I got to check that out. That's a good one. Backseaters, check that out. Hey, by the way, for those of you that are wondering where you can get the old versions, we didn't have a Live on Patrol page back then, so the old versions were originally broadcast on my personal page, Bob Fletcher.
Oh, that's right.
If you go back just for fun, you want to go back to July 24th on my personal page, 2020. You can watch the very first episode. And then you can help me figure out when it was. It might have been about August. I
think I should just have a word with them.
Yeah. They went through the lights slowly. I think this is a case of being lost.
Hi. Are you by any chance lost?
I'm not lost.
Because I will say you did it slowly, but you went right through that red light.
The red light, like, the one in front of me, they're going to confuse me. Like, I had to go right to come.
It was red, so just be very careful, okay?
Okay, so I'll be careful next time, boy.
All right, you have a good night.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Yeah.
321, I copy your
I think he was
notes. Hit and run,
confused by
7th Street
the
East and Margaret
angle
Street,
intersection.
2234.
Yeah.
He is an Uber. There's a purple light in front of his car there.
I will call back at 520 right for 2 males and a female back patio. I'll call her 6. He's worried they're going to start a
Anyhow.
fire like they've done before.
Did a little research just to make sure 830 had some
2234.
some common bonding with us. You know, 830, August 30th. And it happens to be on the backseat is.
Was that Como Park?
Nope.
Nope.
It's the 30th anniversary of this event on August 30th, which
The westbound second start for physical domestic 755 West University.
it's one of our role models. Well, one of your role models, exactly. You kind of remind me of this guy. You kind of remind me, especially with your beard growing lately.
Okay, boy.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he's on late night.
2023. 30 years back is 1993.
Correct. 1993.
Letterman?
Good guess. That's the start of Letterman. You're a Letterman fan, I can tell. Well, did someone tell you that, or did you come up with that on your own?
No, I came up with that on my own.
David Letterman started August 30th, 1993. 30 years ago.
Now,
The Late Show version.
Nobody had guessed that yet.
Okay.
All right.
Good guess. How'd you come up with that guess?
Late night beard.
Oh, yeah.
And the approximate timeline.
Yeah. Well, you kind of remember the general time. I would have guessed he went back further than that. It seemed like he was an icon forever.
Yeah, really.
But no, it was August 30th, 1993. David Letterman premieres on The Late Show.
Now, did he take over for Johnny Carson?
I think so, didn't he? Or was it? I get confused.
That's not in the safe in his room.
I think he did, yes. And then his competition was the other guy, with the cars.
2236.
Oh, Jay Leno.
Jay Leno.
206.
Yeah. So look forward to an earlier start.
206, go ahead.
And I'll tell you what, I wasn't sure if we were ready for earlier
You show me
starts.
10-8 and then...
But when I watch television lately, okay, backseaters, this is a question. Are there more commercials now than ever, or what?
You know, I rarely watch commercial TV anymore, to be honest with you.
Let's go over there and give some gift certificates to those homeless. What do you think?
Yeah.
202.
124.
219. It's going to be a scratch tonight, sorry.
We got. This is we got a group of homeless persons out here
The cops step out of the house.
by Dorothy Day. And it's not good. It's a one-way, but is there anybody coming?
Can you send me the domestic?
Nope.
Will do.
We want to make an exception for ourselves, just to help this group out.
124, the caller is now requesting medics.
You want to just run over there and hand them out? That way we don't have to force them to come over here.
Yeah.
Subways and McDonald's, and tell them they're from our backseaters.
124.
If you run out, here's a few extra Subways.
Not yet, but I'll let you know.
Sound good?
Yeah.
Yeah, tell them it's from the sheriff's office and people that care about them. There's a group of about 20 homeless here, and they'll be out here all night. They apparently don't have a room. I'm just gonna turn around a little bit, so you might get a glimpse of Pat doing some work. Thank you, backseaters, for helping out. I can hear the appreciation over there, backseaters.
Copy.
Got a little grill out there. So, backseaters, thank you. Thank you. Oh, other thing, thank you. Jeez, a lot of big thank yous going on. You might be able to hear them. And we can use, these are awesome. Subway and McDonald's, 10 out of 10. Could use just a few holiday. Just once in a while we get homeless that are outside the holiday, and the holiday card gives them the right to go in and buy $10 worth of stuff. That's the thing about it is these people are telling Pat, God bless you, compared to the guy in the corner that was telling him he's going to burn in hell. So what do we appreciate?
124. Do you need additional spots up there? We'll be okay for now. We're not locating our count.
Hey, Pat. Here's a few more, I don't know, for the people on the right here, if you don't mind. Some Subway. Very nice crowd, huh? Very nice crowd. Very appreciative. Hey, these guys are saying God bless you, and down the block he's telling you to burn in hell. Thank you.
I copy. We're going to be code 4 for them. We're going to be in front of 769 University.
Got a few more sitting outside here. You know, the nice thing about a gift card is it's a little bit of sense of independence. They can walk into a restaurant and use it, you know. Same with the holiday card, a little dignity in having some viability. And when you think about that aspect of life, how everybody wants some control of their life, and that gives you a sense of self-respect. And so, backseaters, thank you for this. This is run by Catholic Charities. They do an amazing job. Obviously, a lot of people have some are having addiction issues, but most of them just have some mental health issues. And thank you, backseaters. I know a lot of you would prefer to have them. You're welcome. God bless. Have them come to homeless versus the kids. I guess we think there's a role for both. This young lady Pat's talking to, we see her up at the M&H.
Squad 134.
M&H. Pat Scott, the one guy remembers Pat.
Cop isn't sure if he left on foot or if he's still inside. So yeah, we'll take one more.
That's so cool. This big smile on this guy that remembers Pat Scott. Came up with his name. Knows Andre Robinson. He knows Star Wars. This is, for me, this is the fulfillment of 45 years of police work, having people recognize you for your. How's it going?
Sure, copy, guys. Took the 918 up 133 Rankin Street.
Take care. Good luck to you guys. Hey, take
Thanks,
care, Michael.
Mike. Hey, Mike.
A long time.
Well, that's pretty cool. Michael recognized you from the old days.
Yeah.
These two guys need something.
Hey, Subway or McDonald's? Which one? McDonald's. Oh, out.
I think we're just down to Subway.
All we got is Subway. Sorry.
Subway.
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 Thank you.
You're very welcome.
You're welcome. God bless
God
you.
bless
as well.
you too.
God bless
See you guys.
Thank you. Well, I know, like I said, I know that was the preference of a lot of backseaters that we use them mostly for the homeless, and we're doing that, but we also just we also want to do. Huh?
Wait, hold on a second.
He's on his phone.
Hey, brother. Could you use a Subway card?
Yeah.
Come on over.
Ah, fuck my knee.
Oh,
shit. Man, you got any painkillers?
no, I'm sorry, we don't.
Nah, it's cool. Thanks, man. My knee's acting up pretty bad.
All
Sorry
right.
about that.
Hope it gets better for you.
South X-ray, X-ray 742 is coming back as a stolen out of Minneapolis, 2016 Hyundai Sonata 4-door red in color.
Oh, that's...
Drone 6 copies. The windows punched, the ignition is damaged.
Is it moving?
Occupied.
Did you say occupied?
Copy,
Sometimes
vehicle not occupied.
not occupied. All right, so we're gonna I want to do a special some night on homeless.
Hey!
What was it?
Tango, you can clear me report. Send me
Pull over here. Stop.
Yeah, they can pull it back here. Here's an example of
County Canaan West.
people
make sure this
sleeping on the
person's
street. Maybe you can talk. Maybe you can call her over for a minute.
There's one down here. I'm going to check.
How are you, ma'am? Okay, we got a Subway gift card for you.
Could you 10-9 the address of that house?
Here. How are you doing?
It's going to be 755.
Oh, here's a couple Subway gift cards, okay?
Thank you.
Yeah, God bless you. Where are you from?
Here.
Here,
I
St.
just
Paul?
I got sick, so I figured I'd be homeless because these people around me.
Okay.
I can have a home, I just being sick. Why would you be locked in a room sick?
Yeah.
So I get
Sorry.
better every day.
I gave her a couple, Pat.
God
Thank,
bless.
Thank you. I'm glad you're getting better.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
What is the difference between a police officer and a sheriff?
We're better looking. Sheriffs are better looking, stronger, able to leap tall buildings at single bound.
Is it your jurisdictions? Or
Yes,
what your
yes.
job duties?
We're a county-wide police agency, and we primarily patrol 7 suburbs, but we also have work in the city that we do. So there are more. There are more
do you have
police.
restrictions? Like I know Metro PD or the transit police.
Yep.
Are trained for close quarter combat.
Okay.
Versus,
Our deputies are trained the same way the St. Paul police officer. They just have enhanced first aid training because in the suburbs we handle a lot of medical calls. And in
so you're first responders.
Yes. So in the city, the fire department is handling all the medicals, but in the suburbs, our sheriff's deputies are usually the first one there.
That's awesome.
Yeah. What's your first name?
My name's Heidi.
Heidi?
Yes, I have a bad heart, so I always, my ex is a paramedic, so whenever I get really, really sick, I go over by his house and I hang out, and that's because he knows that I have a bad heart and he knows how to start it.
Heidi, do you have a plan to get inside somewhere eventually?
Yeah, I was bad because I got constipated and I told the staff off because my belly was out to here.
Yeah.
I'm like, I need to walk. And I kept going back to work bad.
But normally they will let.
I'm like, dude, I'm on drugs, I'll tell you.
Normally will they let you in, Heidi?
Oh yeah, tomorrow or the next day.
Okay, good.
But no, I quit drinking, so I drink a liter a day.
Yeah.
And I've been sober, 2 days this time I had a slip, and I was sober 4 days before that.
Good for you.
And I drank 3 liters, so I'm gonna have a couple slips, but
next time make it 5
Well,
days.
let me just tell you this:
if I can make it,
you sound really good to me. You sound great.
Thank you.
Yeah, you sound great, and your brain is all there.
You guys have a wonderful night.
Thanks a lot. Thank you.
Take care.
What was that?
That's the one that recovered.
All right, good job, Pat. Like I told Pat, everybody was telling him that God bless him. I'm gonna go find that guy. Tell him, hey, he's not gonna burn in hell because several people told him.
God bless him.
God bless him.
Yeah, that one they're just recovering now was the one, actually, former sister-in-law of mine and her daughter had seen it at Marion University yesterday. They were the first people to report it before it was even known to be stolen. And it had been stolen and used in a burglary in Minneapolis.
And they had a broken rear window, right?
Yes.
That's one of the things that helped them identify it. I don't know. See, Heidi's story there is one of 1,000 stories. And I would like to do a special just talking to people like that are homeless all night long. Just to understand. Yeah, a documentary, if you will.
Personalize
called the
what
streets.
they're going through.
Yeah.
His apartment will be in the back in the alley, third set of stairs. He's going to be in the top left door.
Terminated by State Patrol, must be in eastbound 94 from Snelling Avenue.
Eastbound
It's going to be a 2018 Kia Sportage Silver, Minnesota Delta November Hotel 396. Again, last seen eastbound 94 from Snelling. State is no longer in pursuit. This is info only.
This probably wasn't smart, but there's no quick way. Just go up here and get off on Dale.
Sure.
Maybe it got off on Dale. Otherwise, there's no way we're going to catch it anyhow.
119.
That is a stolen.
Okay, what's the plate?
DNH 396.
Says on a male walked into his room with a knife and then left.
That one they just broadcast that state terminated is a confirmed stolen Sportage.
Apartment 5 off of Thomas.
I don't know why I didn't hear that. Must have not been on east. Must have started out on west. Strange.
Delta November Hotel 396, 2018 Kia Sportage Silver. Stolen today.
Where, you know, where's from Minneapolis or something?
St. Paul.
23 just for canines info. The whole backyard is
Okay.
set up for call beds.
Silver
620,
Sportage?
copy that info.
Yep.
620, sorry, go ahead.
Well, I gotta believe the delay is longer than 2 minutes.
20, there's a
Unless he got
7-foot fence that runs around the whole back of this property. There's one gate, didn't appear open.
Where are they at? They're in there looking for that guy.
Unless he jumped it, it sounded like he got out.
The West Sector cars are. There'll be a ton of cars.
620, copy. I'm in route to the back. We'll set up on the house. We'll get a phone number for the suspect and go from there.
No, I don't think that's it.
Copy. We are right in the garage.
There's several cars out there.
Do you know if there's 2 doors back here? Do we know which one it is?
That one there. Is that the domestic?
Yep.
Whoa. Got a few cars out on that one.
Orange shirt.
You stand on that, please.
Well, while we're looking
Our
for the
victim is saying
stolen
that if you're pushing it from the rear, in the left door.
I think he's still
Copy, that
inside
door
or
is
what?
locked.
What?
Where's the last? Where do they think he's at?
And get a phone number for her phone. I think he has it, right? And I'll give it a
No
call.
idea. It sounds like they cleared the garage.
And for squads 114, put a phone number in the line 34.
Last
Can
seen
you
in the
air that
house.
to me, please?
Affirm, it's going to be 612-364-8553.
The canine probably behind us.
Copy.
Yep.
119. You choose the co-location in 981 Thomas.
Copy, and I just have this update. The caller said the suspect left in a white sedan 10 minutes
Good,
ago.
16 my call to recover property. Yeah, we were on scene, making contact with the
Copy.
Copy.
Some people stopping by to greet the firefighters there at St. Albans. So, there's enough cars here. They probably don't actually need us, but
We've been known to
position ourselves in a good spot periodically. A couple cars got the alley. Hopefully he's still on the block. They must think he's in the building, huh? Is that
They think it's possible.
Just greet these folks for a minute.
Hello.
How's it going?
Just had some guy just beat up a woman up the street here, wearing an orange shirt.
That's who y'all looking for? That's who y'all spinning through here looking for?
Mm-hmm.
That and a
He
guy.
beat up an old lady?
Beat up a woman.
Oh, no. We ain't with that. I ain't seen no
Oh, ain't seen nobody. Thank you.
Have you seen anybody? Hey, yeah, that's me. That's me. What's going on?
I'm looking.
How you doing, guys?
What's up? Hey, we are looking.
Oh, baby.
Hey, I don't want to be on there, but you know who I am, right?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. How are you doing?
You know who I am?
Yeah. How are you doing? Good. I didn't know you hung out here.
No, I don't hang out over there no more.
You don't?
Just tonight?
No, never. I remember you too.
Yeah, you better.
And dispatch.
Hey, did you guys ever hear of a guy named Slutty? Slutty?
Hell no, me.
Slutty?
420. This is my final EOT.
Slutty got out of jail today. Yeah, Slutty got out of jail today.
Everyone was who are on this.
All right, you guys be good. Yeah, hey, wait. We want to be in a snap. We want to be in a snap. He's doing a snap. Do a snap.
Let's do a snap here.
Hey, we want to be Bob and Pat. There we go. Are we live?
Let me shake the Durango, Bob. You know how I get. Let me shake the Durango.
This is a backup Durango.
Let me shake it. That's what I'm saying. You don't need this. Let me tip.
See you guys.
Congress 420. Enjoy your retirement.
I'm going to pause this real quick.
Yeah.
Great job, Mike. Pleasure knowing you and working alongside you.
Congrats, 420.
Who's retiring? Mike who?
Find out here.
Who's that, Mike?
Somebody's retiring.
Congratulations, Mike.
Hey, we're looking for a
Thank you.
referee.
420, enjoy your return.
How's it going, guys? Have
Hey,
a
guys.
good night.
Mike McGinn. I didn't know he was retiring.
Congratulations, Mike. Godspeed.
Oh, Mike McGinn is retired. Well,
Congratulations, Mike.
I think I was working when he was born, or at least in kindergarten. Of course, his father, we worked with his father. Went on to be a comedian.
Congrats, cousin. Enjoy it.
Cousin, did he say?
Mm-hmm.
You'll be missed, Mike.
Congrats, 420.
Great guy. Great guy. The McGinn family, quality people.
Absolutely.
Congratulations, Mike.
Quality people.
So front staircase does have stairs up to the upper floor as well.
So Darren's there inside at the building. Text Joel, will you, Miller? And see if you watch that part. And give us any highlights. How's it going? Have a good one. You think he's in the building? You're not sure.
They're not sure. I mean, there was no update at all about getting taken off on foot.
Yeah.
At all.
Once you copy
Well,
the
that's
911
what it
hang
is.
up,
He's
60 Mississippi River
He's
Boulevard
hunkered down there
South.
somewhere.
And 20.
All right. See ya. Good luck.
See ya, thanks.
Thanks. He might have been able to see something.
178. Who's the victim? What's it for? Yeah, I'm gonna give you a call on your cell.
I drove 2430, 4470 cars for 1050 on the ramp from westbound 36 to eastbound 694.
I ran into the former owner of Willard's.
Franco?
2259.
What's the full name?
Schweitz?
Who sold it to Kurt?
Frank Schweitz.
Yeah. Yep.
You check
Trying to think of where I ran into.
Would you like to come your note to the fair?
There's a lot of activity going on here.
I'm telling you.
There.
Smoke break. How y'all doing? I can't complain.
I like when that music's out here playing. That it does.
Good music.
You should be dancing.
How you doing?
You know, Pat Scott's a good dancer. Pat Scott's a good dancer. Yeah, I know.
Oh, not quite that many. How you doing?
Yelled at him toward Mississippi. Male with long hair, thin build, wearing. Last flag, go again.
Yeah.
Good to see you guys too. Have a good night.
He is. He's still rocking.
Hanging in there. When I get tired of it. Or when it hurts too much when I get out of bed.
211, were you calling?
Oh man! Just one to settle the nerves?
If I get a DWI, that's driving with an Indian.
See you guys.
Have a good night.
See you guys.
911 hang up, 76 West Stevens apartment 107.
Oh, friendly crowd there, Pat.
501.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
You know that young girl?
The squad's on this call on Uni. We're just going to hold this perimeter. We're not going to make
She
contact.
acted like she knew you.
Just hold your position.
Yeah, I did know. I can't. For the life of me, I can't remember her
think she
name.
said that you used to
Supposed to hold their
babysit
positions
her when
around
she
the
was
perimeter
5.
2001.
Wouldn't surprise me.
No, I think she said she knew your kids.
Yep.
She said, yeah. Well, we're looking for the Sportage. Do you want to put the plate out again in case people are roaming in?
Yeah, 1 second.
Backseaters, if people put texts or comments wondering who the heck we are and what we're doing, help them out. Let them know.
Looking for plate number.
620. I believe I found the victim's phone, wallet, and purse behind 749 University.
DNH 396.
Can you get a suspect description again?
Like David Nancy Henry 396. A
Could
silver.
be a
215.
black male wearing no shirt.
A silver 2018 Kia Sportage, which is an SUV.
To Woodbridge, second floor for loud music.
Longshore. 215 copy.
Sorry, can you repeat?
We get like a clear description, longshore, and then just confirm something. His DVS photo has dreads. He has a slight mustache and he's got a pretty dark complexion.
Well, if the purse is outside,
Copy.
he probably breached.
Can you turn on the name?
Did that Mike said he knew Star
Mike,
Wars
he
too,
opened
right?
that
When you were down there at the
Oh, yeah.
Dorothy
That'd
there?
be
Oh, yeah.
West Lab Inspector, believe it.
Well, Mike used to be a handful.
Dreads, glasses, goatee. That's it?
There's brothers looking at the DVS, what I can advise. Like have his dreads, mustache, dark complexion.
This kid was funny. I mean, obviously they knew who we were talking about with the nickname, but the one kid said, "I'm gonna have to do some research on that."
What's that right there?
Can we just confirm the name of the
Yep,
victim?
Nissan.
One of the residents here is saying is officer's unit is
Big celebration tomorrow for Rondo down here on Concordia and Chatsworth. Rondo.
Are they doing the parade? I don't think they're doing
parade.
the parade.
No parade. Just a little food gathering.
And the food, by the way, folks, is generally, well,
Looks
always
like there was a domestic
awesome
on the 8th.
at Rondo days.
By the way, speaking of that, I got
Who was with the victim?
a map sent to us. Some backseaters.
6-4, go to 4.
Oh, I gotta think of the name now. Scott and
McManus, just come on front.
his wife. Oh, I'll come up with a name. Scott Reitz, I think, and his wife. I got goosebumps thinking about this because I appreciate this stuff so much.
911 reporting a domestic.
I'm gonna see if I
They
can.
said, "Help! I have a domestic. Get me out or take him. He will not let me leave." And then stopped responding.
I
We do
gotta
have
figure out because
history
sometimes
of
my Google
domestic
searches are
address
saved, you know,
for,
on my Facebook searches.
involving a male named Fletcher, born in '99.
Oh, that's a different guy.
The felony domestic pickup and hold has expired as of a couple of days ago. Saying that felony domestic abuse 2 or more in 10-year period.
Yeah, I can't find the... I'll get your name out there.
Can I see that real quick?
Yeah. You gonna try
And
to
for
find
that
it?
party, I'm known as, he's going to be related, but he does have firearm history as well.
Anyhow, they were in Montana, I think, somewhere, and they came across a map of Ramsey County.
Is correct.
Okay.
Okay, now a map of Ramsey County in and of itself wouldn't be cool. However, this one is like 1955.
Really?
Before Interstate 94 was built.
kidding.
And Rondo, speaking of, for those of you that are not familiar with Rondo, Rondo was a street that was displaced and removed when Interstate 94 was built.
And it was a thriving business district in the African American community.
So, what's great about this map, you see what all the areas that weren't developed, you know, both mostly in the suburbs, but St. Paul as well. And so I want to thank those people. I forget their name, Scott, and maybe they're listed right now. Maybe she'll post. But we're gonna put some adhesive on a poster board. We're gonna post that map.
Very cool.
1955, and that's the year I was born, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll get the picture of the current sheriff at that time, but no Interstate 94. Not a ton of things going on right here tonight. But nothing happens till 12:15.
Willard's was packed.
Yeah. Well, I mean, crime-wise.
Copy 2008.
So let's go see how the setup's going for. I think it's like a 5-hour Rondo celebration tomorrow. Mostly food, music, food. Street closure signs there. And
Is this kind of the center point
Yep,
for it here?
this is
Taste
right
of
here.
Rondo.
Taste of Rondo is the center point of the gathering, the restaurant. Taste of Rondo Bar and Grill has the flavor of the neighborhood. And so, yeah, this block will be blocked off in the morning.
All right, you got it marked for no parking.
Yep.
For Taste of Rondo.
You should try to get over here. I don't know if you can get up early enough. I'd like to get over here. Looks like they're anticipating a little bit of parking. Right?
I imagine there's a good chance there'll be food trucks up along there while they're not allowing the parking.
You're so smart, Ben. You are so smart. It's not for parking, it's for the food trucks. Or the vendors. You know, probably, you know, they used to have a lot of booths up for the Jazz Fest and Taste of Rondo, which was up at MLK.
And then at JJ Hill.
Yeah. Hey, could you just double check the shots fired caller in West?
$100, you copy the shots fired.
2770, I've been here in Western for a while. It's like your fireworks, so.
Sergeant Suki says it's
100,
fireworks. No need to
Thank you. And is there a spot that can back 110?
spend resources.
115, you can put us on that call. And just a second, that also sounds like fireworks.
Copy, thank you.
I don't know, maybe someone that's listening can tell us when the Taste of Rondo starts tomorrow. Well, our apologies for actually the days have been busier than the nights. Oh, I missed that stop sign.
27 Tango.
The days have been busier than the nights. Have you noticed that?
Clear this call, supplement
Very much so.
PCN. We'll take the disturbance.
316.
Can I get Bravo 142 to 4?
Yesterday and today we were chasing stolens that
Copy,
were
Oxford and Ashland on a disturbance. There's a vehicle horn that's been going off for the last couple hours.
chasing stolens that were hitting in Minneapolis in the morning and then coming over here and trying to find other stolen cars. I mean, the reality is, Pat, we're probably just gonna have to work some days, right?
Yeah.
You think that guy needs a gift card?
Bravo 142
Or
on
two?
channel 3.
164. Can you confirm with the victim in that apartment?
He's diving in the dumpster.
Hi.
Copy.
Bravo 142.
Could you use a gift card
For Subway?
Can you
For
take
Subway?
For 316.
Copy.
Hey, how's it going, you guys? Hang on 1 second. Yeah, you can use these there, then you
There you
don't
go.
have to dive in the dumpster.
Bravo 132. Can you put me on a DLC?
Throwing that out there.
Say it again? What?
They're bagged, there's food inside the small bags.
Yeah.
Inside the larger bags.
Well, we're not stopping you. We just want to help you out.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
Take care.
Where are you from?
Like, where do I live? Or where
No,
I'm from?
where'd you grow up at?
I'm from Stillwater.
Stillwater?
Yep.
Just fell on some bad times, or?
Yeah, I was 2.5 years sober from alcohol dependency.
Yep.
And in school for social work. And I came out to St. Paul to get more connected to Intergroup. Because it was like right during 2020.
Yep.
So the shutdown. So I didn't know anybody.
Yep.
And then I moved to Frogtown on accident.
2325 Endicott Street.
Say no more.
At Urban Growler,
So,
it's going to be out covering the
yeah.
Zone 11.
You got a place to stay at night, or?
No. I learned not to set up camps because camps get raided pretty quickly.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. But I mean, you got like a shelter you can go to, or not? No.
Should be able to call
No.
our compact for entry.
I usually just
23,
have a
take
all
one.
that with me.
Well,
Be careful, please.
Yeah, no, they're
Well,
all-
are you interested in any housing assistance at all, or what? Because we do have housing assistance here in Ramsey County.
I know, I'm not even on food stamps yet, or I don't know why I haven't done.
Callers from the lower unit.
Well, it isn't that hard to get on food stamps, you know.
Oh, no, I know. I guess I just
minutes
didn't.
ago. Just one
I don't
caller.
know. I'm a Stillwater girl, so being
Well,
like
that's
you,
Washington
being like
County. I
it's
know a
so
Washington County SNAP worker. So, do you have a phone or not?
Yeah, I got a phone.
Well,
and I
mute
just haven't
mute this for a minute.
done that yet.
Go ahead.
Sorry about that, folks.
We're gonna help that young lady get some benefits that she deserves, so she doesn't have to be going through. We were getting her contact information, as you can imagine. Keeping in contact with a homeless person isn't too easy. But thank you, backseaters, for giving her some gift cards. And
100.
now she doesn't even have food stamps, and of course, a person in her situation certainly has the right to get food stamps.
Absolutely.
And she's originally from Stillwater, which is kind of homeless and searching for some help. Literally, it's not a metaphor. Searching a dumpster for some help. This is why I want to do a special where we take the camera out of the car, talk to people that are on the streets like this.
Copy. It looks like the alarm company spoke to a man Johnson. Let's get the department code. Well,
that's hard, isn't it?
Yeah, very much so.
Because, you know, she didn't. I mean, I'm sure everybody has their issues, but she didn't have any obvious mental health issues that would prevent her from operating in society, except maybe she had a history of drinking, right?
Right.
And you can tell that things just went wrong somewhere and got off the track. Yeah. Those types of things, I gotta tell you, backseaters, they leave a mark on you. Because if you end up not being able to help them, you feel guilty.
Mm-hmm.
It's a collective.
124.
You know, when Pat and I used to drive University Avenue right here, there were a number of young girls in prostitution that were trying to get out. And, you know, they really didn't want to be prostitutes. They just didn't have many options that were available to them. And, you know, some of them we helped. Yes, we could.
Do what we can.
But back then we didn't really have a ton of homeless on the streets. I mean, there were runaway kids. That was a frequent thing, and a lot of the girls did get used by pimps on the street as prostitutes. That was something that Pat and I worked hard on to try to break that cycle.
Definitely.
Jerry Vick, of course, was a pioneer of trying to help girls and women get out of their life of prostitution.
There are a lot of people who are forever appreciative of what he did for them.
Yeah. Speaking of prostitution / human trafficking, I guess you mentioned that movie. I haven't seen it, Sounds of Silence, but you said it. A lot of people said it was awesome, but it's been in the news the last couple of days. Have you read people controversially arguing about? And I didn't really read it in depth because I don't really care about other people's criticisms of stuff that people do. We can judge for ourselves when we watch it, but
which I plan on doing.
Yeah. Is that guy parked on the tracks?
Oh. There's nothing coming behind us, is there?
Well, I don't see anything. But you're not actually supposed to park in that spot there where the tracks are. Because technically there was no stop sign at the track.
I don't know how they ended up in that.
Well, it gets confusing, as the Uber driver told you, Pat.
Copy.
329. Clear GOA with retail.
I don't even hear anything on the state patrol radio. Now that's really weird. It's right here. It's been on all night.
329 copy. 1645 White Bear Avenue North at the laundry room. Audible covering front door. 2327.
Well, he's in a hurry.
Sound of freedom.
Yes. Oh, was it Sound of Silence? Yeah, that's right. Sound of Silence. It's a... Where they're going?
Nope. Don't know whether it's central or west. Could be either.
Go down and find out. Because you don't get hit by a train.
Narcotics into your screen. Coming. 2328.
There's nothing new.
Nothing downtown?
Nope.
Hey, I do have a question for our backseaters. And this is a question directed at the backseaters in England.
Okay.
All right. Tune yourself up, backseaters in England. What's going on there?
Disorderly conduct.
Rise and pen? You can go there.
Down here, they're clearing now.
It's got a little disorderly conduct here at the gas station, Rice and Pen, which isn't unusual. But disorderly conducts can turn into weapon cases in a heartbeat.
At 2328.
I hear a car with the lights and siren on it. How's it look right there?
Clear. No details on it at all.
Does it say is it a woman or?
No details whatsoever. This is disorderly conduct.
Okay. Well, that's not good. Disorderly conduct, Rice and Pen. We're assuming it's here, but we don't know that for a fact. Somebody's loud voices in front. Yeah, your mace, Pat.
Oh, yeah. There's a security guy right there.
Yeah, no, I know. He's obviously
119 get at the wrong place. Bravo, November.
How we doing, gentlemen? We got a call here on a disorderly party. Huh? What's the deal? What, is he being disorderly or what? You good? Because we're here to back you up, MIB. You good? Well, you'll probably have to... Huh? Who was arguing? Well, I'm guessing the St. Paul squad will be here shortly. We're not going to cancel him just because as long as he's still here, there's potential. But are you leaving now? Huh?
That's my
it was
brother.
it was a girl problem?
Yeah, that's my brother.
Oh, is that the girl? Is that the girlfriend there?
No, that's I don't know who that is, but I'm telling
That's
you
its
about
new
it.
girlfriend?
I'm telling you about it.
Yeah. Okay.
They settled it. And that's what it is. Man, don't just talking about it and just talking it up. It happened in the soul.
Can I just ask you a question?
Yeah.
Is the woman gone?
Yeah, she's gone. She's been gone.
She left.
She will never be badly.
You told me to say okay.
It's over with.
Okay.
So thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Thank you for letting me explain myself.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. I appreciate it. God bless. God bless. Yeah.
St. Paul already went code 4.
I'll be clear 48620. We'll be out on that transport. And if you can sign me off, I'm having computer issues.
That silver gray one right there, I can't tell whether that's a Sportage or not.
Hey, you look good on that scooter.
Wow, you want to try it?
Nah, not me. Which one? This one here?
No, about the fifth one in with the tail lights on.
And 8196. Go ahead. You can just advise the county and state. There's an orange Mustang, newer model.
No, that's an Audi.
How's it going? You're missing a license plate.
Let
me see. Oh, there is one.
Where's that from?
Except they don't issue tags anymore.
What state's that from?
Oh. You know we're nice people. Relax. Everything's gonna be fine.
Alright, 223, dealer.
Check your status of traffic.
8620 arrived at the LEC. Okay.
So bored. I was nowhere near from.
5187 Tango, 5182. Showing us something for both. 591 County Road B, Bravo, Rose Hill Estates, for a 911 hang up. Mail caller said they needed police, then disconnected. We got it within 32 meters. Please join us sometime with one copy. 23 meters.
Little visitation there, nice people. They did have a sticker in their car, but good question. Looking for Tom Arnold. Shout out. He retired. He retired.
146-185. Did you ask for a people? They are working on changing. Copy. Advising I'm not showing on the board currently.
2338.
No worries.
Is there a specific
That's having too much fun. I'm going to turn around so I can make a quick escape.
8196, 8195.
You can see Pat at work.
124, we copy.
I got to tell you,
8196.
ever since he stopped smoking, he's got much more energy.
122.
He's like a 25-year-old again.
100 AOA for state patrol, westbound 694th Silver Lake Road. There's an elderly male wandering on the highway.
I told him ever since you stopped smoking, you got a lot more energy. You're like a 25-year-old again. Yeah, that was nice. Little visit. She's asking about Tommy Arnold at the end there.
Yep.
We offered him a job, but he just wanted to retire.
Yes, he did. That young lady looks so much like her aunt. That's amazing. She actually was related.
Texas 310
Small
checking
world.
credit.
Yesterday, are back doing drugs.
That's 310.
Saving the mail had a gun yesterday. It's a 30-year-old black male, a
520
muscle
rice.
shirt and jeans.
You go ahead.
Oh, that's that.
It's right here.
Yeah, it's
223, copy.
where we got him behind that little
Negative
brick thing.
10-3-6-41 traffic.
Just read it though.
10-3-16-43 White Bear Avenue North. Over near I-29 are you at 310?
Black Hyundai.
2825, I'll be out on block for
In a second.
So
Okay, was seen with a gun yesterday.
Thank you.
They're back doing drugs in the apartment.
45 White Bear canceling the 10-3.
520 though, right?
Yes.
You think the entrance is in the back? I don't know, 'cause this is the building here. We'll follow the St. Paul car. No? He didn't hear the call.
Just waiting for the other car. Okay. 5'8" to 5'9", average build, short black hair, wearing a muscle short shirt and jean shorts.
And
if
just
he comes popping
oh,
out.
there he is, right there. No, they just jumped over that other little area. So what did they do last time?
Was seen with a gun. That's not going to be.
No, not him, but right over here there was two more that they fled from us.
Oh, okay.
What we're gonna do, Pat, we're gonna scare him out to the front.
Yep. Well, one of them was just coming back. I don't know if you saw him.
Oh no! Even after the beep.
Right before the beep, he was coming back.
4431.
What's he look like?
4431.
Right there.
Unclear report. You can put me
That
on
doesn't
42.
match our description, right?
Nope.
That's the guy from the holiday with the scooter that did the domestic with his
Heavy car
girlfriend.
building clear.
Which
2342.
is a sad commentary.
Did you see them?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even see them.
Yeah, those
Sitting
are
there.
female, aren't they?
Yeah.
Let's go out here. So, basically a caller that had called before on some men with a gun.
126, you guys can come back.
Said they were back. St. Paul squad's going to respond to the call. But here's the entrance right here, Pat, on our right.
Mm-hmm.
But there's an entrance and an exit. Doesn't sound like they've committed any crime today.
400.
What was the shirt? Like, did you say tank top?
Yeah, muscle shirt.
Muscle shirt.
Muscle shirt and jean shorts.
Upstairs at 755 unit.
Copy, attempting contact to the apartment upstairs, WPR 1143.
Well, there's just too many options here, Pat.
I'm spots for midnight EOT 285.
What's that?
I'll drive in there around the corner.
285,
So I don't have to go.
537.
When I copy those additional trips, they were us.
537, have a good night.
Good night. Any other spots for midnight EOT? Copy 2343.
There's the other one.
Our guy's back. So we're just checking the outside in case they ended up coming outside. But this is life. This is real life, Lisa Ling. How's it going, folks? You doing okay?
Squads for midnight, EOT squad 179.
We got a report of some people with guns inside the building here.
180 Tango.
Just in case they ran out.
180 Tango.
And 187 Tango.
228 Tango, you can send this. 27 Tango.
228
Is there any other squads?
Say that again?
228 Tango, you can send us
Is
on
he
that
out front
911.
or what?
Is there
He's gone now?
spots to 133?
All right, God bless.
2362.
228 Tango, we'll drive.
Copy.
2365, we're controlled on field.
Copy control.
Wouldn't be any fun to live in a space between the chain link fence and the building. would it, Pat?
No, indeed not.
36.
2069th Avenue. To assist medics with an unknown medical male asking for
Well, that guy's having fun anyhow, riding that scooter around.
Copy.
I'm stopping one in the alley just north of like 606 Blair.
You run over
Alright,
there,
I'm
huh?
right here with you.
I don't know what the St. Paul car is going to do about that call. They're sitting in front of the building. I assume they're going to make an entrance and just go see it. But Sonata.
This 2-some hours has gone by pretty fast.
A trickle of calls, but
Thank you.
outside of that state patrol chase. Right before we came to work, and I wrote there was a robbery that we were working on before we went live. But
Negative.
helicopter was up.
You go ahead and start me as well.
Well,
316, I can take you disorderly.
What do you got, Pat?
we have an official update from the Fargo Police
Copy,
Department.
Fletcher, 1376 East 3rd Street on the 3rd floor. Male in the building that's refusing to leave. Ongoing issues.
The Fargo Police Department will hold a press conference at 3:30 p.m. tomorrow, Saturday, July 15th, at Fargo City Hall in relation to the critical incident today that happened near 9th Avenue South and 25th Street. A total of 5 individuals sustained injuries in this incident. The Fargo Police Department confirms that one of its officers has died as a result of sustaining injuries, and 2 remain in critical condition. 2 other involved civilians sustained serious injuries, including the suspect who has died as a result of the shooting. The investigation is ongoing, and the identities of those involved are not being released at this time, as the process of notifying family members is ongoing. The Fargo Police Department is unable to release any additional information prior to the
that just came out
press conference. Yes. Very, very sad. Please keep the Fargo PD police family in your prayers. Hi.
We're going to 606 Blair in the alley.
Started there.
Okay.
Started there. We kept going.
Who do you got with you?
Nicolette.
Oh, you do? You driving with you?
No.
Oh, he's over there. Oh. How's your night going otherwise?
Oh, very slow.
Very slow.
Very, very slow.
We got to start working days.
No thank you.
That's Nicole Sparks, one of our finest. Her and Deputy Micheletti. Hey, hey, Micheletti, come on over here and say hi to the Black Cedars. Say, huh?
Shake your hair for him.
Shake your hair. Don't go anywhere, Nicole. He's there. So this is Brian Micheletti. I don't know if you guys have heard him on the air before, but he is one of our CAT team members on Afternoon. Brian came from Maplewood, right?
That is correct.
Tell the Backseaters a little about your history. Where'd you grow up? And
I grew up north, Iron Range, around by Waback, Minnesota.
Waback.
Came back down here, was at Maplewood for 8 years. Came over to the county about 2 years ago.
What did your family do? What the hell? KBR 173. We'll talk later.
KBR 133.
Who is that right in front of cops? Something ain't right here. Let's see.
Stopping this Jeep at Dale and Blair.
Whoa! Whoa! That's good. Good.
We're just on the bridge.
2351. W. Copy.
6-8. I get into this store location.
I'm sorry, can you repeat?
We get this is my current location.
326, we have an edit, so you can bring one over shortly. 326, copy.
We also just got one more squad to location, routine for now.
Additional squad routine to 520 Rice Street.
218, just to be clear, report over.
218, copy.
Everything would be clear, so we get into that.
2218, no copy. 326, 10-8, you can put us on the call where they need behind us. Copy, show you in Route 520 Rice Street, apartment 4. Copy. 307, checking status. 2356.
Put my call back to Penny for 1 25.
Copy.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. She is. Where's Micheletti? Hey, Mike. Take along with her. Follow her.
268, checking status.
Okay then. Another happy customer. Another happy customer. Are we going?
Just getting on.
Oh, that young man, we just counseled him a little bit on his driving habits, and he was only a block from home over here. But yeah, after a period of time, we enjoyed his company. Hey! We enjoyed his company. I'd have to give a gift card out to the biker.
Hi.
Remember I scared you guys last time?
Yeah, I remember. Remember you were the first person we gave a gift card to on a bike.
I got a motor now.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, and I need gift card back. That's why I was like hunting you guys down. I'm like,
How fast does that go?
it's just 30 miles an hour.
Really?
But it's messed up right now. It takes a lot of gas.
How you doing?
It goes like 20 right now. Because it runs like crap.
You're a holiday treat.
Have a holiday card.
Yes,
And you can,
Yeah. Good, how are you? Give that guy to Subway.
hey, you like Subway?
You got the rest of them.
I don't have any.
What are you guys doing? You know, busting balls or what?
On patrol, huh?
We're on patrol. We're
On
live on
patrol.
patrol.
Man, I ain't seen you since you won that big money at Mystic.
At what?
Mystic.
Were you there? That's right.
Remember you was at Mystic?
Yeah, that's the only time I ever won any money at Mystic. You remember that?
I still ain't here.
Hey, that's funny that you were there. Yeah, it's a lose-lose proposition. I lost that money probably before I won it.
I'm just out walking my rat.
Hey, thanks for reminding me of that day.
Hey, remember I said you gotta get that all to your wife right now.
Yeah, she was right there. Yeah. Royal flush. Small world, isn't it?
Yeah.
Have a
So
good
what are you
night.
guys doing?
Driving around.
So am I.
Keeping people safe.
Dude, I came all the way over from Energy Park Drive. On the right's on the thing. Come to Energy Park Drive.
Wasn't that where we first saw you out that way?
Up Raymond.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Raymond, yeah.
Yeah.
It's been, what, 2 years now?
No, it was like a year. It was last year.
We lose track of time.
Just last year, yeah.
We're totally lost track of time. Yeah, you got a motor on it, huh?
Yeah.
Let me see it. Look, can you?
Yeah.
I just want to see it.
It's up legal limit.
Oh, so you mounted that one?
Yeah.
You know, my son bought one of those kits from China.
It's janky. I mean, it's all.
Yeah, it's like it was $100. He bought a kit and he tried to put it. Did you put it together yourself?
Oh, my boyfriend put it on.
He figured it out.
We got it on Facebook Marketplace for $8.
Yeah, they're like $100 from China.
Yeah.
And but it was a very complicated installation.
It is.
Yeah, but yeah. Thank
Indeed.
you. It works though, huh?
Barely.
But it's like a
And
one.
my exhaust is about to fall off.
It's like
so
a one cylinder.
I have to stop like every, I don't know, half a mile and fix it because it gets really loud, you know.
Yeah.
Because the muffler or the exhaust is gonna fall off, so it kind of swings.
It's okay to pedal too.
No.
To heck with that.
Too old.
You don't look old.
It was just my birthday. I turned 39.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
I'm getting old.
Well, you'll be around long after
You
Pat
still
and I
got
are
30 years to go to catch up to me.
Have a good night.
Hey, good night now.
Thank you. Nice young lady.
Yeah.
It's a small world when you run into a guy on a street corner that was sitting next to you at a casino when you won some money.
That's something.
Going to be a black Honda Fit, Minnesota Hotel Sierra, uniform 954. I have 4 minutes.
Unoccupied.
Don't even know if it's a stolen.
So that young man actually, it's a critical. He was a little bit of a hurry to he works in a field, we won't tell you exactly what field, but trying to help people with mental health crises. And but sadly, he was a little bit afraid of the police until we chatted, right?
Yeah.
That's a little afraid of the police, but we tried to calm him down.
Successfully.
Yeah, by the end of it, he was lecturing us about how his group helps people when we can't. So it was good.
There you go.
Under Sheriff and I are clear.
Turn yours down for a minute. Was he happy to show you the credentials? And did he say nah 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 nah?
And then some.
Anyhow, this young man, was important to him that he wanted to prove to us. That's not him, is it? No, it's he wanted to prove to us that he was a good person, but he didn't have his credentials for his work. And so he asked if someone would follow him home so he could show the credentials. And we don't mind helping with that positive affirmation. So Nicole ran over there, and in a joking way, he told me he was gonna say nah 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 after he proved to us that he was. We told him he didn't need to, wasn't necessary, but
it was kind of obvious he's proud of what he does.
Yes,
and wanted to
223.
Wanted to show off a little bit.
Yeah.
No, to at least see one vote, you know.
Yeah, that was good.
Copy.
We're hearing loud voices. We're going to give this block one drive around. Was it on your side, Pat?
Yes, I think so.
211.
211.
Clear advise of Bravo 132.
Copy.
So, no shootings tonight. Excuse me. No chases. Is there an alley or not?
Yeah.
We might be able to hear the yelling better from here.
Backseater
3741 in custody.
Backseater says a black Chevy Impala fled Rogers PD. Wanted on a weapons
They have
warrant.
a GMT operator.
Last seen eastbound 694 from Shingle Creek.
Channel 200 for GMT operator.
You can send me that. I'm a GMT operator.
Copy.
I thought it was more towards the intersection itself.
I thought it was this house right here. But behind this fence, but it could have been in
Clear right.
We got a siren coming our way. We still got the back lights on.
30 I'm clear. I can check on that.
Well, whatever argument was they were partaking in has since been resolved. And we didn't hear any gunshots. So. I want to get down to West 7th Street, just take a look at the crowd down there on Friday night and see how the businesses are doing there. We've been close, but
223 up at Billy's.
never really. Did you say Billy's? No. we'll swing by Billy's too on the way. Good idea.
Call at 240 Kellogg. They're requesting assistance. Amtrak was getting intoxicated male escorted off the train. The David Creel, 6-year-old white male, blue shirt and shorts. He's being verbally aggressive.
Got it.
Got 10 minutes.
Quieter than we really used to, right? I mean, it's really bizarre, right?
Oh, very much so.
Work some different nights, but it's really weird.
I've seen this come across a couple times. You started to say you had a question for folks in the United Kingdom.
Oh yeah, thank you. So, you guys know how I love history. And then that 1955 map is just an example. We're going to frame that and put in the office there.
Your call at 242 West 7th Domino. They're requesting a quad to pick up a fraud $20 bill.
So anyhow, you know the movie Bohemian Rhapsody?
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever seen it? It's a story about the band Queen from England. And their music, they have really some unique classic music. Well, I'd never actually seen the movie, and I always wanted to. But so the movie came on
That's where the cars and reps the crash
cable.
on camera. We got all lanes blocked.
Now,
in.
is it actors or is it a documentary?
It's actors, but here's what's crazy about it. We gotta figure where that accident is on 35. Got all lanes blocked.
Should be southbound just north of Cliff.
Southbound just
Cliff,
north of Cliff.
that's Cliff and Egan, right? Not our Cliff.
Correct.
Cliff Road.
12 minutes.
Okay. There's a major accident on 35E, folks. Down there by Cliff, southbound by Cliff. Anyhow, so I watched this show, Bohemian Rhapsody, about the band Queen, and it particularly focuses on their lead singer, Freddie Mercury, and the actor that played. I'm not going to try to remember his name. I know his name. I know the actor. He's well known. But the actor that played Freddie Mercury was beyond amazing. Someone will probably post his name up there. He's a well-known actor.
We have one unconscious, all breathing.
Raheem. Anyhow. And, but, so, when I got to the point that I knew they were going to do the Feed the World live concert.
Rami Malek.
Malek just did an amazing job. When I turned the movie off and I went on YouTube and I watched the Live Aid concert from 1981. It was 85. Hang on a minute, we'll come back to that. We're here at Billy's here from the way. Ask this guy if everything's good. They got a look on their face like something's wrong.
How you doing? All right, please don't lose your car door.
Yes. Okay.
Do us a huge favor and don't get run over, please.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you.
Everything
very much.
good? Everything good?
Have a wonderful night.
Have a good night.
Yes, you too.
So,
272 traffic.
Those are some bright lights.
anyhow, how's it going? So the Live Aid concert was
comes up to Fillmore, Minnesota, Echo
I
Lima.
think it was 85. July 13th, 1985, which is, timely because we're in July right here. Fillmore and Concord. Anyhow, I turned on the YouTube version of the concert from the actual Live Aid concert, July 13th, 1985. Okay. And keep in mind, they allotted every band, Paul McCartney, they had every great band in the world there to raise money for Africa.
Okay.
Famines and poverty. And they gave Queen 20 minutes. They gave them all 20 minutes. And it was boom, boom, boom.
Can you check the area of Kennard and Bush for loud music?
So I watched the... You don't even need to watch the movie. Just watch the YouTube, the 20 minutes of Queen doing the Live Aid on there. And they did all their favorite songs. Their favorite songs in 20 minutes. About five or six of them. But then I watched the rest of the movie. You know, I wanted to buff up on history. Is this accurate? And I can't believe how they produced that scene, the 20 minutes worth, replicated it. Raheem was just unbelievable. Remy was unbelievable in terms of acting like Freddie Mercury. And but here's my question. Is anybody from England that was there? It was Wimbledon Stadium. I think it's Wimbledon. It's like a big soccer stadium, Wimbledon. Anybody of our backseaters that were there? Because if you were there, there was another one the next year in '86, but the first one was July of '85. Then there was one in '86. But if you were there, send us a message. We're gonna call you. Because I've never seen a concert that was that unbelievably crazy, sold out, and everybody was into all the music. You can imagine 20 minutes of all the best bands in the world.
Wembley Stadium.
Wembley Stadium. Okay, thank you. Yeah, help out. They were raising millions of dollars. Got any more on there? Just keep. Nope. Okay. Wembley Stadium. And I'm going to go, if you were there, send us a message to Live on Patrol.
Go to the Live on Patrol page and send a message there. Don't post it on the page. Send a message so that we can give you a call.
Because I want to talk to somebody who was there, and obviously, you know, you got to be a little older to have been there. But if you ever YouTube that performance, that was amazing. I just got to say that. And
there's a YouTube video that is split screen of the real concert and the movie scene.
No way.
Yep. It says he had Mercury down perfectly.
It was amazing. It was amazing.
18 minutes.
And Mercury was an unbelievable singer. I mean, well, the whole band was great, but I mean, we are patrolling Crocus Hill here, keeping our friend Pat Connolly safe. But I was watching the 20-minute YouTube presentation of their concert there, and I was really struck that just how powerful his music was. And unfortunately, Freddie died from AIDS in the 90s.
Sorry, go again?
But he was an amazing artist. And
you're able to take this alarm.
I have great respect for any artist that gets to the top of the game and can just really excel. But it was an amazing thing to watch that concert.
307. At 19 minutes.
Not getting any messages, Pat, from anybody.
202 clear traffic over cat, Big Mark 279.
Sorry to tell you that.
At 19 minutes.
185 Tango. Go ahead.
clear advice with 182 and 183 and send us to with 18 plus 119.
So that was my history lesson for the week.
I am going to have to check that out.
For myself.
Because he is an outstanding actor.
Yeah.
I looked him up when the name came across, and I never knew his name, but he's been in a lot of films.
Yeah. Well, I'll have to look for that side by side. It's
23. Go on our place 119. This alarm. You're a little closer.
218.
Yep.
Can I get a case number, please?
Everything I can check.
Abandoned college.
Case number is 125-907.
well, we're listening to 8 radios, folks, and
You're hearing everything going on
and we're not hearing
in the metro,
much.
pretty much.
State Patrol, LTAC, all the suburbs.
If you haven't already, see if DOT's got the resources for me and Cliff.
If we're all checked.
So there is a major accident down on 35E in Cliff. We can hear that in the background. They're calling for medical resources. Apparently the whole freeway is blocked. So if you're out and about, reconsider.
Well, someone just sent the side-by-side, and I am going to share it to you.
That's amazing.
215.
But
We just got a request to cancel. You can be clear.
copy.
Problem with watching it a couple times, the performance, both live and other, you kind of get the song stuck in your head.
I just sent it to you in a text.
326.
Constantly saying, "Mama, I killed a man."
326. There's time for domestic at 1785 Suburban at the BP in the parking lot for an ex-boyfriend threw a brick at comp's vehicle. Metro 2404. 22 minutes.
DOT advised they have 2 pickup trucks. If you need to divert to this, they will have to.
Well, Pat, in a little bit, Pat's going to do some shout-outs, but I'm just going to start with one. My friend Bev Shogren. Bev has done volunteer work for the sheriff's office for many, many years. She's one of our best volunteers. Bev, if you're listening, thank you for all your work. And we appreciate it. Thanks for keeping...
I'm going northbound through the alley. It should come to Blair. It's a black Tacoma occupied by a couple, no front plate on it.
Thanks for keeping Jim Moody in line, Bev.
Alright. I think one just took off from the car. I think they're taking off here. Yep, so call Fry. I'm going to take it to the main.
All right, Nicole's in a car without a plate. She's gonna take it to the main in channel 1.
Southbound Fry from Blair.
27671.
We're gonna sneak over on the freeway here.
2771.
See if we can help her out.
Eastbound Thomas.
Easy. Clear.
King
Those
George
lights are just
X-ray
a little
617 coming back to the stolen license plate.
Stolen license plate.
Copy. Squad back. Thomas and Snelling.
How's it look?
Clear right.
Copy.
Occupied by one black male.
One of the
Black hooded
parties
sweatshirt.
hopped out.
I think one of the occupants got out near Snelling and Blair.
Clear
Wearing a
right.
white t-shirt, but we're stopped at the light here facing eastbound.
Oh, she hasn't lit it up yet. But she's...
Copy. Trooper 8's up if you can get him started.
Yes, please, and I'll take assistance from anyone, please.
122, we're coming westbound on Thomas from Lexington.
That's all challenge way goes as soon as we get to this light here.
Way to Thomas and Hamlin.
Copy.
Wait, now leaning Brandon from south.
Turn your lights and siren off, buddy. We like the element of surprise if you watch the
And
video.
an ETA on flight just in case he does take off.
Yeah, let me turn mine off.
Signaling northbound, snelling.
Black top on left.
I'm just going over 94.
Black Toyota Jeep Alma, smaller pickup truck. Now signaling to go back westbound Blair, which I caught him in the alleyway there. I'm not sure the numbers, but it's just south of 647 snelling.
We'd always prefer that you go to the right.
We're
rather
at
than
the
left.
BP. We're not seeing the comp or the suspect.
Turning everything else off.
And now back southbound to the alleyway.
All black. T-shirt, black bag, possibly a
Coming out southbound the alley.
This I'm gonna move the main one over.
Whatever you think, buddy.
2771, what's the vehicle description?
black Tacoma, so smaller pickup truck.
You're on that one, though?
Yep.
Good luck with all
There's a
those wires.
passenger that he dropped off here that's blocked. He's just stopping. I'll take a couple spots here, see if we can get him blocked in.
Copy, I'm sorry, you have the vehicle stopped now?
Nope, I'm just waiting for more squads. Facing southbound in the alleyway. One occupant is getting out. It's time for someone else. I'm facing southbound with the car. Someone wants to come northbound.
What, Charlie?
170 behind you. You have the rest of my thing, sir?
And copy, we're going southbound again now.
Ask her where she's at.
I'm getting out.
Copy, person's getting up.
I think Friday.
Running towards Snelling, They're running westbound, we're not black. Snelling now.
Straight up here, then. I'm good.
They're black male, we're not black.
Been all towards Snelling.
They're running towards Snelling.
Contact 609 Snelling, 609 Snelling.
We're making contact 609 Snelling.
600 is Thomas.
Right there in the yard.
Yeah. So we'll... They got him by the house.
Other occupant, black male. Black male. White t-shirts. Black shorts. He had a kid.
Yeah.
Like a 3-year-old.
Are we looking for enough? Check to see if we got both.
The one to be able to tell. Hey, they got him in custody. Everyone else can slow.
Copy, suspect in custody.
Occupants never made it out to Snelling.
Well, we got one in custody, but apparently there was another one maybe earlier.
Talk to you. Guys made this. One's outstanding, never made it to Snelling.
That's what you call a lot of help.
If you got a 10-1, you can cancel it, and everyone else can slow. Guys in custody. So.
Copy, drivers in custody, squads can
Got a lot of help out here tonight, huh?
I was ready to run.
Plus, there ain't much going on. We gotta,
I was hoping they were going to run.
Are we worried about the second one that got out or not really?
That doesn't sound like it. It sounds like he was a passenger.
Okay. Yeah, at the county, we still worry about the passengers.
Nah. I asked about it. They said.
No, I'm
they said
fine.
nothing.
I'm fine. I'm just.
I'd say get them.
You're in, yeah.
Get everybody.
Good to see you. Thank you. Thanks for your help.
Happy birthday. It's official. It is. It's past midnight.
It's your birthday?
It is.
Well, congratulations.
Happy birthday.
How old are you?
24.
Is that it, really? Oh my goodness, 24 years old. I can't believe it. Well, the good news is you look 30.
I'm damn near 3 times your age.
Yeah.
Works in my favor. Everyone likes the older man.
Yeah, I know. There you go.
The cops and the suspect are down here right next to uniforms.
All right, good
He's
job.
on the sidewalk.
Thank you. Yeah.
Black male, black t-shirt, white laundry basket. It's like a coat. He's pulling it behind him. Having cop and suspect by uniforms, black male, black t-shirt, black white laundry basket. 326, do you copy?
Can I get a room there?
30 minutes.
The good news is we got a drink. Well, good job, Nicole Sparks, finding that car with stolen plates. Nice work, following it around until enough squads were there that when he bailed, you saw how many officers were present there to help. It's about a half a dozen sheriff's deputies and a dozen St. Paul police officers.
It worked out well.
That was...
Taking out a New Brighton on 626. I will add that information to the call.
We got all our radios back where they
Sounds
were.
like it was stolen. The plate was only stolen at that time, but sounds like the truck was taken too. So
5184, clear.
tough to outrun that group, huh?
No kidding.
Thank you, St. Paul police officers, for joining in and helping out on that one.
Century Police 404. We have multiple PA, but now we're doing an hour and a half.
Let me see if anybody was at the 1985 Wimbledon Live Aid.
Wembley
Stadium.
Wimbledon.
25 Tango.
Yeah, I know. I thought maybe they had one. Maybe that Wimbledon person was so famous that they named both two after.
25.
He said he had left one in that bar years ago.
It's pretty cool.
I didn't know he was Irish. Well, Terry, he must be like
maybe
Italian, right?
Maybe a wee bit.
Terry, huh?
Maybe on mom's side.
Yeah, that's probably what it was. Well, you can go to. Everybody wants. My wife wants to get to Ireland, for sure.
Oh yeah.
Our friend Dennis Flaherty goes there on a regular basis. Tuzlum's been there.
Swag 2162. 62. Florida Medical, 841 Martha Lake Court, 85-year-old male with abdominal pain. 7.
You know, Pat, the amazing thing of the last 3 years, there have been a lot of amazing things.
You want that?
As I haven't caused you great bodily harm.
No, you have not.
I haven't killed you driving.
No, you have not.
And let's celebrate that.
Absolutely.
Cheers.
On the anniversary.
Yeah. Celebrate
Over
that.
a steak.
Over a steak. You're welcome to join us, but don't expect us not to eat our steak and mashed potato or a baked potato.
8195 traffic. 8195.
There might be a relish tray involved too. We do appreciate the messages you send us. We do get to them, and there's a lot of people that have relatives that are older relatives that have watched and together and passed away that they have memories of watching, and those memories mean a lot to us. If we've helped people overcome some agony in life, we appreciate when you mention that, because that does help us. Just know that our silliness is doing some people some good.
Absolutely.
But we used to have a lot more stuff. I mean, the 32% decline in auto thefts is amazing, but the carjacking decline is 60% here in terms of carjackings.
You guys can investigate.
Really phenomenal.
Motorbike in the area of Dunlap and Sherburne. No lights, going the wrong way on traffic.
228 Tango.
Dunlap and
228 Tango.
Do you have a color of the motorbike?
Citizen, that's just Citizen on Acker.
It's blue.
Sir Squad, I can assist the 23 West Acker. Callers requesting assistance in getting out shoes and phone from someone else's apartment.
Okay, do you have a direction of travel?
Yeah, that would be
Western Sherburne.
220.
We're going to be checking out 1173 Sherburne right now.
Copy 1173 Sherburne.
Traffic.
116.
Snelling and Randolph, Kilo Echo Alpha 932.
Copy. Snelling Randolph.
183 to 119. Do you guys still have the bike somewhere? Or just looking again for it?
Who's yelling?
119.
119 North, look for here.
Behind us or in front
Anybody
of
else
us?
on? No, take a chance.
I think it was behind us.
Copy. Code 4 at 38 minutes.
I'm going to get some gas, Pat. Let you do some shout outs while I'm pumping. Is that okay?
That's a great idea.
Hello.
Chris, you claim you were at Live Aid. Tell us about it.
No, it's Live Aid Philadelphia.
Oh,
I didn't hear the Wimbledon part.
Okay, well, I know that's okay. I know they broadcast on 3 different stadiums originally in '85, but then they also did Live Aid all. Tell us about Live Aid in Philadelphia. What year was that?
Wasn't it like 84?
Yeah,
I think somewhere around there. 81, I think.
I don't know. I'm not sure where it was, but was it amazing or what?
Yeah, I was in junior high.
Yep.
I lived in New Jersey. A friend of mine, his cousin and brother, worked for a local radio station.
116.
And they took us.
Okay.
And we were there the whole time. And for a kid in junior high, what more do you want?
Yeah, no kidding.
It was great.
That had to be crazy, huh? Who do you remember playing there at that time?
Dire Straits and Sting. They actually sang together.
Okay.
In fact, I just watched that video here last week. It was kind of weird.
The video of the concert you were at?
Yes.
Yeah, that's kind of brings you back, huh? 40 years?
A little bit, yes it does.
40 years?
Yeah.
So are you still living in Philadelphia, or where's your home now?
So I live in Colorado.
Colorado. All right.
4488,
Yes.
4492.
I'm just south of Denver.
South of Denver? Now, is it hot there?
Yeah.
I said the whole Southwest America has been really hot.
It's about 90. It was about 90 today.
Oh, it was.
Yeah, so, but no humidity. So, you know, you have 14% humidity.
Yeah,
That helps.
that's good. Do you take advantage of the environment there? Do you go skiing at all, or what do you like about Colorado?
Well, I'm a native, but lived everywhere else. Basically, now I'm a retired firefighter.
Oh, thank you.
I had some bad knees.
Yeah.
And medically retired from the job, so.
Well, they make you go up those steps all the time in your training, but thank you for your service.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
And I wish I was still doing it. I miss it.
Well, we appreciate you watching us. I mean, I hope we don't put you to sleep too often.
215.
Oh no, I'm up watching you. I watch you guys all the time. I watch you during the week.
Can you check 401 Sibley? We don't have.
I have a great old time watching you.
Between a male and female.
Well, thank you. Well, I appreciate your call, and thanks for telling us about your experience in junior high at the Live Aid in Philadelphia. I've never been to Philadelphia. It's on my list of towns to go to, but every time they lead the country in homicide rates, I start wondering if I should go.
Yeah, well, we Colorado beat you out in auto theft because we're number 1 in the U.S. for that.
Are you?
So,
okay.
Yeah. Still, they say.
What town are you in?
I'm south of Denver, so I'm in Littleton.
Littleton, yep, familiar with it.
So.
All right, well, thanks for taking the time to talk to us. We appreciate it. Thanks a lot, Chris.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Thank you. Bye.
Good night, sir. Good night, Pat.
Good night.
Well, that was nice.
Yeah.
We got to do that more often, you know. Talk to people, good people like that. Getting some texts from some people in Fargo.
I got Charlie, Sam, Edwards, go again with the numbers. 22.
And we appreciate all the messages from Fargo, but the only things we will repeat are what we have already repeated, what the police department is officially releasing.
Quick run through before we get gas. Just a quick run through. Check on downtown here real quick. I'll get the gas first, so we'll come back over.
Just in case.
Well, we're almost on E. You know, I hate to have something happen and then you have to push the car and me have to yell out the window.
4431 traffic.
Pull over.
Yeah, 94 is supposedly closed both directions from here to Woodbury.
I don't know about. There was a bad accident earlier today.
This is for construction, I believe.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, the problem is it might be closed because the construction caused the accident, according to the participants.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I was watching a news clip on there. It was a pretty long clip. But apparently, there isn't much shoulder, and so if you have an emergency, the shoulder's very soft. So twice in 2 days, semis have been on the shoulder and they tipped over.
Oh, we.
And it was 94 westbound. So I don't know. The DOT was getting some pressure to change their plan or to shut it down. So if they shut it down, I'd be shocked. They don't shut down. You don't shut down the 94 very often. Check on what's going on in Minneapolis, because I know that the saintly city of St. Paul has angels protecting it.
I'll check that all out after the shout-outs.
But it is amazing.
Hopefully they're having a quiet night over there for a change.
Yeah, criminals beware. You saw those St. Paul police officers that responded to that call within 3 minutes. I don't think I want to be committing any crime tonight.
No.
Because there is fully staffed PD at this particular moment. And a lot of young cops in training in their FTO. Park the other way today so they can see the comm center.
There you go.
And a couple more thank yous to our comm center personnel, because I'll tell you, we're so lucky. But anytime there's a multiple agency thing, it's so fortunate to have people at the helm up there. And they help with the perimeters too. I got the new key fob right here. Let's hope it works.
228 single.
For the new car.
228 single.
Clear this GOA with 220.
You're good with the shot?
Yes, sir. It is Keith Watkins' son Ty's 20th birthday right now. And he's a backseater occasionally. Happy birthday to you, Ty. Well, Amber, your son Carlos wants us to give you a shout out for being the best mom ever.
You take the opportunity that fire, I'll take the one behind you, and I'll do about 4431, go for it.
Code 4, 48 minutes. Go for it.
Well, Devin Summers and oh, there's a lot of messages here. And Brother Aaron are both in the hospital at the same time. We are wishing you very well and hoping you get out of there soon with the best result possible. Well, prayers to your brother Glenn Keever. Hope treatments are successful for him.
4431 clear.
Tina Shu's daughter, Amayate, is having a 4 to 6 hour surgery on her eyes on Thursday the 20th.
All right.
She's only...
Can you mute that a minute?
Sorry I had to cut that one short, Tina. Let me get back to her in here. Amayate is having a 4 to 6 hour eye surgery on Thursday the 20th. She's only 19 months old. Our prayers are definitely with Amayate and with you.
That's a pretty name.
Yes, it is.
Love that name.
If we copy the update, we'll be on scene at 10 Chris.
Copy.
Brian Vessel would like prayer request for Derek and Sonny, who are going through some very challenging times lately.
Southbound 61 car, what a B-boy at 52 minutes.
Bob Sawyer's birthday week. My friends Chrissy Lindrud and her husband Terry Deppner want to give you a birthday shout out.
215.
So happy birthday, Bob.
An individual yelling in the street is going to be a separate incident.
There's spot I can start to Temperance and 8th for a male yelling in the street.
We can do that.
Can you mute that for a minute?
223 on channel 1.
Yep.
Fargo, we just got off 35 East South.
Sounds like a
Two thing, are we able to have CGD come out?
motorcycle. You mind if I divert? It says 35.
Channel 2 for CGD as well, that can start.
Yeah, if you're close, go ahead and divert.
Yeah, I'll check that out and I'll come down and look through.
And state has been notified as well.
No CGD, I can help with it. Give you a CGD.
183, I need you to repeat that.
If there's no TVD, I can help if it's going to be a CBO type situation.
That would be great, thank you.
160.
That started to pick up a little, Pat, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay with that.
Starting to pick up a little bit.
Accident.
We're on our way to a
You copy.
little
Sorry,
call over here.
102 the copy. I'm sorry, you
Had
said
to take a little
And 228 Tango,
little detour.
is the other vehicle still there?
copy. They're good to assist.
Copy, do you want the air held?
Yeah, I'm with her. Like
We're
we
close
need,
right
we need
now.
more information.
You can clear the air. One more squad and we'll be good.
Stand by for impact.
Copy. They just need one more squad. I'm canceling the 10-2 at 57 minutes.
Just gonna go this way for ease of.
Mission House Lane and 5th Street versus
215,
It
go
was
ahead.
interesting that he said last night it was on the other side, huh?
with this phone number.
I do have a previous. Stand by 1 second.
Sigurd. I don't really know that street. Sigurd.
It's just
I
going to be
don't
for
know
a
that I've ever heard of
911
it
hang up
before.
as well. And it was
glad to hear
suspicious. It was both cleared out and founded.
Same as some of those streets down by CHS.
228 Tango.
Go ahead.
116, if you're copying, you can clear.
Again, we are code 4. Squad's been slow. And can I get a readback for that plate I gave you? With the last of the VIN, please.
Last of the VIN is 2574. It's coming back to a 2015 black Jeep Cherokee.
That matches. Thank you.
You're welcome.
183 to 228 Tango. I'm almost there. Give me like a PVO.
228 Tango.
I don't think we're going to be that far. We'll need you to run through it though.
228 Tango, are you on Cayuga or are you on 35?
It's interesting. This car's going out of there.
272, we're on Cayuga.
It's probably
Just east of Lorient.
Anyhow, I mentioned last night that we had a large group of kids that had guns that were. There's cars over there. They're bailing, yeah. That were hanging out at Keller.
Let them know we got a bunch of cars.
Well, it's in the call. And you let intel know?
Yeah.
No, I'm not in a rush. Just everything. Let's just stay off the main for now.
Yeah. We're pulling up now. Looks like about a dozen cars. Okay, I see a silver Kia there. Just FYI.
How's the block party going?
Block party buzzing.
Block party's buzzing? Block party number 6. Oh, here we go. These are the same group of kids that we had.
DNH 396.
This is what we're looking for?
Is the one that fled from state, and it's got a broken window right there.
Where?
That silver one right there has a broken window. And the plate's all screwed up.
Gentlemen, what's going on?
Get the fuck off the block.
Are you seriously being that way? You want to go to jail?
Oh, Elliot.
You want to go to jail or what? That's Pat.
Bro, Bob, on your ass. Bob, why is you trying to fuck
Come
up
over
our
this side.
party? You got some
Why
gift
y'all
cards?
keep doing this
Where's
to us?
Slutty? Where's Slutty?
Slutty not out here.
Come around to the
Slutty
other
not
side.
here.
Come around to the other side.
Slutty not here.
You want me to keep
But
this
you got
up?
some gift cards or something?
Yeah, because I don't want that to be
How we
disappear.
can we get
Can
Can we get some gift cards?
Can you move around?
Can I move
We're
around?
not
Can
even
you?
doing nothing.
Hey, let me ask you this: why do you pull up with an attitude? I buy you $42 of friggin' chicken wings.
Can you buy me some, bro?
Yesterday, and then you just do that.
Acting like that. You be acting weird.
Huh? Who, me or him?
Yes, you be acting weird, Bob.
No, I'm not acting weird. I'm
Buy
doing
me
my
some
job.
food then, boy.
Elliot's the one that's acting weird.
No, that's you. Give us a gift card for some food right now. We're gonna order some pizza right now.
No, you gotta get any gift cards because of the way Elliot acted.
All right, Elliot, stop tweaking, bro. He's tweaking, bro. That's
Is he
not
tweaking?
on him. He don't be liking y'all. I don't know why, cause y'all the cops, but he.
You know why? Because he's trying to pretend that he don't like us.
Just give me a gift card, Bob. For my mom, I love you.
Montavian, you got a warrant? You get it cleared up, will you? Get it cleared up.
I got a warrant for you. Got a warrant.
I don't know what it's for, but somebody's been looking for you.
He
so
got a warrant.
You
I
might
got a
go check it
warrant.
out. I don't know. I don't know those guys.
Do I have a warrant? Let me know if I got a warrant right now. Do I got a warrant?
Hey,
Want me to mute?
Nas. For what?
We just cool.
I know. What have I done?
Alright,
You
so
ain't do
okay.
nothing, but
Alright,
why?
So do we gotta stop partying? Do we gotta move?
Yeah, it's 1 o'clock.
What you mean?
Oh, do you want me to mute for you?
You don't got to move right now, but you got to move in the next few minutes.
So what?
Where are you going to move to? Well, you had a good run,
good.
right? You had
Thank
a whole
you.
day. You had a whole day.
We
Huh?
always gonna make something happen.
Yeah. Is that a stolen car there?
Come on,
None of these is stolen cars.
We're looking for one of those that's stolen.
Ain't none of these.
Well, there's no plate on the front.
It is a plate.
What's it say? What's the plate number?
Tell him, bro. Like we not on no.
Looks
board.
like it says Cartiva or something.
Why do you got? Bob, you lame as hell, but is you on live, bro?
Yeah, we're live.
Bro, stop.
Y'all
live.
You on live, gang? You on some lame shit, gang? You on some real lame shit.
I'm trying to get famous.
I'm just
Tag
saying,
me.
gang, you not-
How you know we was here though?
Because we got a complaint from citizens.
No,
Is
that
we
all
good?
the bro.
Huh?
Is we doing good?
You got to leave. Park's closed.
Here's yes, Elliot.
You sweet as hell.
Why, thank you. I think you're rather sweet too. You can be.
You guys are going to
You
have to
can
leave,
be.
but leave any stolen cars here.
We not in no stolen.
Okay, that's good.
Cat.
See here, it says group of juveniles arguing loudly,
You were
lots
too-
of cursing.
That's why we.
I knew it was you though.
Well, who else would it be? Who else would it be? We got a call.
I see that turbo in
We
there.
wasn't even loud. When y'all pulled up, we was loud.
Yeah.
This one?
No, this turbo in this car.
Well,
okay.
Remember, Friday nights we're always live, guys. That's the way it works.
I know.
Other nights we're not.
But we coolin'. This a parking lot. We ain't doing nothing.
No, but why do you feel you have to come up and yell at me?
I didn't yell
Hey,
at
where the
you.
live at? Where the live at?
I don't want to get
Right there in front. Go get in front.
Yeah, I don't wanna
Get your whole group up there.
I ain't trying to.
What's going on, big guy? How's it going?
Hey, bro. So look, I see you get motherfucking McDonald's. Boy, I be hungry as hell.
Hey.
Hey, listen, you guys. One thing though, you know we're only trying to make sure you have good lives, right? Last night over at Keller, too many guns.
It wasn't.
Too many guns.
We don't associate.
Too many guns. Dion was over there. You know, too many guns. And you realize the Minnesota law has been changed. If you possess a switch, you can go to jail for 20 years now.
What's a switch?
We don't even know what that is.
What's a switch?
Jesus. Auto sear.
We just called it.
Because there was a gun in the car with a switch.
Y'all not finna do too much.
A gun in the car with a
I'm
switch.
saying that y'all not finna do anything.
My grandma with me with a switch.
No, we're going to turn them all into informants, and then we're going to let them go tomorrow.
You talking about the
I don't know. I'm not talking about that. I don't get no fuck. What you talking about with that? I'm saying,
You
bro.
talking about the switch out the tree?
I'm not talking. We not talking about none of that. Folks.
Was switching the car last night when you guys bailed. I'm actually getting to like you.
Everybody.
You got a nice way about you.
I know everybody.
I used to like him, but then he keeps,
Pat love you.
You'll be able to try one.
Can't help it. Can't help it. You're charming.
You can't get me.
You're charming.
We cool, folks.
Yeah, I know you guys are cool.
We not on nothing.
Where's
You see, we
Nicole?
came up here.
Where that two-door at?
We cool.
Nicole? Who?
Where that two-door at?
Like 30 more
Two-door.
That two-door y'all be in.
You can stay here till
I don't got a two-door.
Nicole gets here.
Y'all calling y'all back up?
When
Y'all
Nicole gets here, then you gotta leave.
Y'all calling y'all team, Pat?
They follow us
Tell her
everywhere.
what?
No, they better call the whole
She's taking her time.
I know. I said tell her to leave her car running.
Why?
228 Tango. Can we add both vehicles to the call? I don't know if it has already, but Juliet November Lima 785.
I'm gonna turn around.
When ready.
I'm going to mute this real quick.
Yeah, you guys got 10 minutes, and then you got to be out of here.
Before you go, hang on one second.
County, we're gonna and we get the call, we're gonna come, right?
It ain't no call about nothing, bro. We finna leave. We finna pack it up. We finna
Pack it up?
Go home.
We finna leave.
Everybody finna rest good. You feel me?
Right. We finna.
Hey, we're rooting for you, not against you.
Bet you.
Y'all is, bro. Y'all stopping our party time. Let us shine.
The citizens are calling.
228 Tango.
How do they hear us? How, man?
I don't know how they hear us. You guys are yelling.
All right, sister.
So that van is coming
But
back.
Slutty's not here?
No.
He was with Chunk earlier today.
He wasn't with Chunk. I mean, I don't know.
Yes, he was with Chunk.
He wasn't with Chunk.
228 Tango. You can go
Chunk
ahead.
Snapchat.
That VIN number is coming back.
No, it
to
wasn't. It was the
Rapids.
first day out. Jesus
Stolen
Christ.
for Honda motorcycle, 2022 running color.
Boy, it's hot out here. We not doing
I wish you wouldn't lie to me. I wish you wouldn't lie to me.
I'm not lying.
Slutty is at home probably. I agree that, but
But we don't know if he was with Chunky. We don't know.
Bob is on live right now.
I don't have a phone.
I don't
to know
care.
that. So look, I ain't gonna lie, Bob. Between me and you.
Like, leave.
You what?
Can we party for 30 more minutes? Shit, damn it.
What'd you say?
Can we party for 30 more minutes, please?
No, you can tell Nicole gets here, then you gotta
It's the
leave.
weekend, but it's cool.
When Nicole get here.
You got any more gift cards?
Nope.
I know you got some.
I don't know if I got any.
I'm hungry.
Subway? Alright, bet. I ain't gonna lie.
Bet.
Can I get one too, please? I can't get one?
Yeah. Subway.
Oh, be great.
All right. Thanks for being respectful. Thanks for being.
Subway? I'm full.
Thank you.
Kale, pulling up in a minute here.
Yeah, they're gonna try to steal this camera eventually. I just can't risk it.
Yeah.
Is that Darren or is that another car?
It's another car. It's a civilian car.
Cololia. I was gonna hit that car.
Whoa! He almost hit that car.
Where are we going now? I don't go to sleep. I don't ever go to sleep.
Who's the RO for that?
Nobody even knows who
Why you
the...
got my car on live, bro?
Because it's America and we can videotape
Bro.
anything we want.
Oh,
So
lame,
you
bro.
don't want it on live? Let's go home.
But why you over here? You act like we committing a crime or stolen cars or something.
So the Jenna
We
or
actually being good.
This park closes at 11 o'clock. I gave you 10 minutes to get out of here, and I'm not going to give you 11. Otherwise, I'm towing the cars.
Right.
I'll block the damn thing off.
Copy that.
So we got a complaint. Park's closed anyhow. We know there's a number of guns in these cars, so... I mean, listen, I'd love to have a place for these kids to hang out with.
Hi.
We're just talking to the viewers here, but the reality is a park at 1:15 in the morning isn't the place to be hanging.
No, for sure.
So I'm just... Citizens call about the complaint. I mean, technically he's closed, what, 11 o'clock now? 11 o'clock? Oh, thanks for stopping down, big guy.
Absolutely. They clearing out?
Yeah, I gave him 10 minutes.
Okay.
I gave him 10 minutes, but then I just told him they're not getting 11.
Cool.
Obviously, I was waiting for a few of you guys to show up.
No, for sure.
Were they down here last night?
They were at Battle Creek
Can you
on the
find the
other side,
microphone?
the Maplewood
the
side.
Maplewood side?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
80 Metro, 10 112.
All right, thank you for your cooperation. We'll see you. We'll see you in the future. Remember to be kind to your neighborhood police officers. KJZ 205. That's the one we've seen before.
Oh, yeah.
They left some trash.
Can I peek at your...
Absolutely, yeah. This is my second day with it.
Okay.
I don't mind it. The computer mount is just kind of weird.
Yeah.
111.
Oh, brother.
101.
111, can I please be in route to PT?
Sorry, 111, I copy.
Well, no known stolens in that group, right, Pat?
Nope.
Which is good. They're actually driving legal cars, huh?
Yep. Which kind of just proves they don't need to be stealing cars. They've got cars.
You know, they don't really love being on live, do they?
Not too much.
They just do not figure out how we buy Elliot some $40 worth of chicken wings yesterday, and then he's giving us grief today.
Yeah. And then all of a sudden he
You're
turns
still down at Battle Creek.
charming.
Tell her we're done. Yeah, but Suki's probably going to pick off one or two.
We're pretty much wrapped up. They all took off.
They're probably going to the Maplewood side.
Chevy, on to the next stolen then.
I have little doubt that you will find another one.
Do you want to... Oh, he got the call. He can clear it then.
Doesn't smell like farts yet. Cool.
All right. Hey, you got the call?
Yeah.
Is this you'll clear it? Hey, Darren, tell him we're going to the Maplewood side.
Be advised and start a rake to Mayor's Park for male complaining of shoulder pains.
Are they cleared in?
Sure.
Put it right to 115. 110. 110. 23 on the DOP.
See, the thing is, I wasn't even keeping track of what car he was driving, but then when they come over and complain about it, they draw attention to it, right?
I need another squad to start. Just this 110 for 665 Fry outside for people arguing.
It's all on film.
Yeah.
160.
Thank you. Go ahead.
They don't deserve to have people
Parties on scene are saying they
partying
took off
over
in a vehicle in an unknown direction, did not provide a vehicle description. So you can vehicle on 16, this will be GOA. 16 is a speak there.
Copy.
Hey, how's it going?
Hi.
Good. Oh, thank you. Well, appreciate you watching. Appreciate you watching. Yeah, just make sure your neighborhood's safe.
Yeah, thank you.
Who's this coming out?
Hello.
Hi.
Been watching you guys since day one.
Oh, thank you.
Thank
Thank you very much.
Appreciate it.
Well, you got a great neighborhood. We don't normally have to get over here, but
Yeah.
keep that park. Keep that park
Last
looking
time
good.
I was like, I need to stop over at Battle Creek, and you guys
183,
actually
go
did,
again.
so pretty excited about that.
Yeah. Thank you. Well, thank you for watching. Appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Sorry, it's been a little bit. There hasn't been a lot going on, but you never know what's around the corner.
183, go
Yeah,
again.
that's true. We've been here for a few years, and it's been quiet, but we've gotten our kind of like.
23, I'm dropped to the LEC.
Yeah.
last
And then
year, so
Delfino.
it's like,
Like your house.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes, you got a great spot.
Yeah.
Great spot. All right. Well, thank you. Thanks for waving us down, you guys.
Have a good
Appreciate
night,
it.
you guys.
Thank you. That was nice. Running into those folks. Looks like you're getting a lot of messages, Pat. Well, we gotta save those
And
kids.
Maplewood side has no one over here.
We gotta save those kids if we're gonna save our future.
Copy that. Thank you. No one over here. I don't know if you heard that.
Yeah.
By that stolen truck that Nicole got?
Yep.
Had been stolen since June 26th. Had it for nearly a month.
Was it a different plate they put on it, or was it the plate? Was the plate on it
It was a stolen plate.
from another one? They tried to cover it up, and then somebody
Those bad
replaced it.
places up great.
What do you see?
What was that?
The lights in the rear of that squad's up great.
I still don't understand it.
The lights on the rear of the squad are bright.
Yeah, it's pull over.
Well, I'm going to zip through Steve Linder's, what he passed on from the page. Well, a shout out to Andy and family in the United Kingdom as their father enters dementia care with love from Lindsay Thomas.
I don't want to hang up. It's going to be within
Shout out to backseaters in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Pee-wee, Joey Kangaroo, and Alice from Lisa Bennett. Gavin Dickerson reports that the video of me throwing the stop stick at the 140 mile an hour Charger has over 8 million views on TikTok. My goodness. Well, tomorrow, or well, today actually, at Ojibwe Park in Woodbury, the Special Olympic athletes and the St. Paul Magic team are playing regional softball games. And
that's cool.
Shout out to them from Coach Bill Kramer Jr.
That's cool.
Shannon Suchi Hendrickson wants a shout out to her son Casey, attending the tattoo convention at the River Center this weekend, pursuing his dream to become a tattoo artist.
Oh, here we go.
Copy is Bravo 204 with you as well.
Everybody good?
How's it going?
Show front.
Bravo 656, can you advise of your location?
Well, this is a special request to check out with the Rochester Police Department page missing person Wade Gordon Jr. Last seen in Byron, Minnesota on July 7th.
768 DeSoto.
Call the Rochester PD tip line if you have any information. Congratulations to Amanda Clintworth, who quit smoking on June 28th. Way to go. You can do it. I'm telling you, Amanda, you can do it. Congratulations to Rosemary Christopher.
You might be in a scam.
Oh, I'm on one from that earlier thing. Rosemary Christopher is home from the hospital and in the back seat with us tonight. Happy anniversary to John and Cecilia Hamilton. 39 years on July 7th. Luke Rogers had his birthday July 4th. Tara Ferguson turns 50 on the 25th. Susan Peterson had hers on July 6th. Arvin Schweitzer, July 15th. Stephen Anderson turns 75 on July 6th. Brad Taylor had his birthday July 5th. Evelyn Rondo, great name, July 18th.
Copy.
Cecilia Knack turned 83 on the 6th with love from Judy. Vic Perry turned 39 on the 7th. Leonard Lewis turned 47 on the 7th. Robbie Schmidt, July 8th. Sharon Bolt turned 82 on July 6th.
I don't know if our viewership is going up, but our birthdays definitely are, right?
Yep.
Our birthdays are going way up.
Bravo 204.
And
Do you have a pending call or any calls at all for 654 Fuller Avenue? Apparently this male he was over there, and that's the reason.
Sharon Bolt turned 82 on the 6th. I might have already said that one. Sorry if I did. Julie Fleming Lee, July 8th. Mrs. Scott Bostrom from husband Scott, July 12th. Harry Talley turned 21 on the 8th with love from mom and dad. Melinda Sladek, July 9th. From John and Mary McNeary. Mike Tamano, July 7th from Sue Hagert. Kara Kirsch, July 12th. Brandon, July 9th from your Nana Mary Ramos. Jason Barsness' niece Maddie turns 13 on the 16th.
I guess this guy just wants to get his property in the house.
Mary Pedersen, July 13th. Telly Adams, July 12th. Steve Thompson turned 35 on the 12th. Shanna Brinkley, July 12th. Evelyn Rondo turned 12 on July 13th with love from mom Sarah. Christopher Young turns 53 on the 30th. Shannon Schmieg, July 12th. Your mom, Beverly, reports you are an angel to take such good care of your parents.
Oh, that's nice.
Ron Wiederhoff turned 55 on the 15th.
Here, stick your hand out the window, see if you can touch this sign.
Michelle and Emma. Lindsay Thomas turns 50 on July 23rd.
326.
Love from your husband, Andy. JoJo, Friday, had her birthday. With love from your brother, Larry Cox. Happy birthday to Barb Johnson of Kentucky. With love from your sister, Deborah Donaldson.
Ramsey County deputy is in the hospital and they'll meet you at the success.
That's a good job. That was a long list, Pat.
Yes, it was.
Sorry we didn't get to him till 1 o'clock, but hopefully you can play it back.
Congratulations to Red Phoenix's and his wife's daughter. She's pregnant with her first child. You're going to be a grandparent. Congratulations.
SWAT 223.
223.
We'll be transporting an adult female to 437 Marshall.
Should they have a shower?
437 Marshall at 128.
Well, we are northbound on Wiper Avenue. Came out of Battle Creek. Up McKnight, slid over on Conway, down to Wilson, over Wilson to Ruth over Third over to White Bear.
You're doing 84.
Not much activity.
But his girlfriend's name is Alexis Morris, black female, 30 years old, 5'1", average build. Wearing a black shirt, black shorts. She's really
287.
I'm showing that serial as clear.
Can you show me 10-8 from this? And then can you start me a recovered property using Cayuga and Lorient?
Copy.
39,
You know, they sell bags of asphalt at Home Depot. You can fill in your own potholes.
I remember you mentioning that.
Yeah, it's not an easy process, but I think the gas station would benefit from that. You know what they should do is they should have a bunch of bags of bagged asphalt, and then offer to let people get free gas if they fill the hole in.
So just to the language barrier, the TC did send a message to the calling. The caller
Happy birthday to Amanda from our friend Mark Sharkey Kelvey. It's her birthday this month. Happy birthday, Amanda.
119 and 115. We're en route to the call. Just be aware that the prior complaint was the roommate had a sword.
You want to do these, or do you want me to? You're worn out.
Copy.
We're good. We're good. How are you doing, Mahad? How you doing?
Say hi to somebody, my future wife.
Your future wife?
Yes, right here.
Oh, she's beautiful.
She Washington.
Hi.
Hi.
Are you going to marry him? You are? Well, congratulations.
Thank you, brother.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Thank you, my brother.
Well, what's her name?
Tasha.
Tasha, he's a very nice man. I vouch for him. I vouch for him.
Are you familiar with football terms?
No, brother.
Yeah, you outkick your coverage is what he was going to say.
Uh-huh.
Which means she's too good for you.
She's good people, good family. Serious.
Yeah.
So I'll bring your hair or I'm gonna go over there, either way. One gonna move.
All right, where are you going to get married? Here or there?
Maybe over there.
You got to get married
She have
first?
a house, she can't come in.
Oh, no.
She got one door, I'm gonna take.
You're going to leave?
Maybe. If you don't give me 15%, I'm leaving.
Oh, you telling the owner that? He's doing a great job. Oh, you're in Washington State. Oh, good. You're not out of the country.
No.
Oh, if you go to where are you near Seattle, or where are you at? Olympia. Okay, a beautiful town. Gorgeous.
That's the capital.
Gorgeous.
But I have to grab you water and drink.
No, we're good. We're good.
We're
Come
good.
use the bathroom and
I'm going to use the bathroom. That I am going to do.
Don't do this,
That
man.
I
You're
am.
my brother.
I'm
I'm
use
gonna, and I'll do some more shout outs
Yeah,
while you're doing
thank
that.
you. Thank you. I got to use the restroom. Good thinking. Thank you.
Well, Marcos has his birthday coming up July 18th. Your mom, Melanie, wanted us to give you a shout out, Marcos. Happy birthday. From Scott Cooper, happy 60th birthday to Mom Barbara Contreras, coming up on July 23rd. Thanks for watching us, Mike Smith. Birthday shout out to Nancy on July 21st from her son Ryan.
Walking back over from Bravo 204's location. 4431 clear.
Yeah, we can send him on the way. We just wanted to make contact with anybody first.
Sure, he can head this way and we'll make contact with his girlfriend.
Sounds good. We'll let him know he's
Now, Matt Randall, our prayers are with your dad. Hopefully the treatment will be completely successful.
287.
Donnie Blanchard, your co-workers at Excel Energy Center are wishing a speedy recovery to you. Doreen Platt got a hold of us.
Go again.
I get the time of the call.
55 minutes.
Dusty Peterson wants us to give a birthday shout out to Erica. It's her birthday week and even watched on the flight home from Vegas tonight. So happy birthday to you, Erica.
Look, this 9.9 won't be it.
315.
Because you're gonna take him, you're not. Look, bro, you knew all, bro.
Thank you.
I love you, bro.
Love you more. Take care, brother.
5th Street and Clarence Street, anonymous caller said that a vehicle hit a parked car. The suspect vehicle is a dark-colored sedan, Minnesota partial plate, ending in 615 or 415.
Kelly Wishy Cotier
The suspect is out of the
just
car,
celebrated her
putting his
birthday
car
on the
parts in
5th
the
of July.
or in the trunk.
The big 5-6. Happy birthday to you, Kelly.
134. area.
Well, Chad Gillespie, I'll pass your kind words on to Bob. It's very kind of you. Well, Cordell, we are in the new Durango right now. Well, Mitch works for Home Choice. They have 15 stores in the metro, and all of their locations are hiring. You need a valid license, and you must be 18 years old. Pay starts at $17 to $18 an hour. Well, you have a message here from Crystal Lee regarding that young lady we talked to at Chatsworth University.
315, just be advised, caller saying the driver appeared to be stumbling.
Copy. Roll.
135.
31 traffic.
Jim Moody's birthday is on Sunday?
3431.
I'm not sure if it's our Jim Moody,
Westbound 36
but
and Edgerton. Edwards Trail.
Matt wants a shout out to Jim Moody's, whose birthday is on Sunday.
223
Well,
right.
if that's our Jim Moody, he's the nicest employee we have.
Now,
Wonderful man.
215.
indeed.
These are the 255 East Maryland to Cincinnati.
All right, I hope this is Jake's Lawn Tractor Salvage sent a picture of supposedly some new chocolate lovers Twinkies.
Okay.
I hope that's a real thing out now.
What's unique about it?
It's chocolate.
Oh, interesting.
Because they had them right when we started to riding together.
Okay.
They came out. They were out, and I got them a couple times, but then COVID came and they stopped putting them out.
Yeah. Interesting.
Okay, regarding closed captioning, we do not turn it on or off. It's done through your end. And one way to have the closed captioning on, I've discovered, is if you turn the volume all the way down on your device, it automatically kicks in. There is another way to do it. However, I'm not sure how that is. Jim Fink's birthday was on the 14th. He turned 62.
Young man.
Well, your wife, Sandy, says you're probably our biggest fan. He even waited to see us a few weeks ago in Minnesota while he was waiting to pick up our rescue pup. I remember that.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you very much. Well, happy birthday to you, Jim. Well, Alicia, I would love to share that information on the missing, but the link you sent me just takes me to Facebook. It doesn't take me to the information on your Uncle Larry. I'm sorry, I can't share any information on that.
We are strolling up Wiper Avenue. We're actually into city of Maplewood now, across the border at Larpenteur. And the Maplewood Community Center is here on our right. And then, as you know, pretty soon we're going to run into bleachers.
Yep. Birthday shout out to Marianne from your sister Sue Haggart.
2163. Another alarm. 3545 Hopkins Road, priority courier.
Well, Paul,
Same thing. Covers
I hope you had a wonderful, happy birthday in England. And sincerely, from Bob and I both, happy birthday.
It's like 7 in the morning in England, I think.
8171, 8175.
I can't believe we've been doing this for 3 years, Pat.
I know it.
Time just flies by.
Jesse Ball's birthday is July 20th. Happy birthday to you from your mom, Nancy, and from us.
When we're done here, I'm going to Google which month is the leading for birthdays.
141.
Because it sure seems like July is
5164.
Right up there.
Cancel. Just leave me on it. I'll head up there.
They always say that winter is the time that people hook up. So, what do you think? November, holiday, Thanksgiving holiday? Everybody's born in July?
There's a lot. Shout out to Bobby and Ashley Tuziant from Alicia, Caleb, Barrett, and Millie. Happy birthday to Vinny Diaz from Rose Patterson.
By the way, backseaters, if you read the story about the CAT team, you know that we were awarded a new grant, and we are going to be adding. Boy, that car's moving. We're going to be adding a new face to the CAT team, and as we.
To me from your messages.
Okay. We're going to be adding a new face to the CAT team, and he's a former North St. Paul officer. Been working for us now for a year or so, and his name is Joe Odegaard. And so in the next week or so, when he gets settled in, as soon as he hits the streets at the CAT team, we'll post a little picture of Joe Odegaard, and I hope you'll welcome him. Good looking kid, huh?
Yeah. Good guy, hard working.
A lot of experience in North St. Paul. So that's what, when we get people with experience in different parts of our community, we're always that much stronger. Darren McDonald being from St. Paul, Micheletti and Cole being from Maplewood, Ashley.
It changes to a DKP.
Ashley being from
leave all
Roseville,
squads on
Joe
it,
being from
and then can you generate me a new call?
And then the majority of our deputies start with us, but it's nice to have a mix.
And link it to this call.
Very nice to have a mixture.
Is that going to be different than the recovered property?
And don't forget Pat Scott, coming from St. Paul. And by the way, Pat and I attended Sean Campbell's retirement this week. Down at Mancini's.
Great turnout.
Unbelievable.
Yes.
Wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
Everybody loves that guy. You guys heard him. You heard Sean a couple weeks ago here live on patrol, and what an amazing turnout. Amazing turnout. It's fun too, huh? I mean, I didn't stay about more than an hour, but you were there a little longer. But it's fun to reconnect, huh?
Yeah, very much so.
Did you get any grief for your live on patrol?
Oh yeah.
Okay, good.
Can't believe I'm still doing this.
Working or live on patrol?
Working.
Yeah. Well, I gotta say, since you stopped smoking, your energy level's just gone way up. I don't know. I'm just telling you that as a friend. You're working harder now than you ever had.
Well, thank you.
I mean, you know, you're being more. You just, you know, you're just on it more. So,
feels good.
Yeah. I just gotta, you know, it's 1:45. We're not going to Taco Bell, but I just gotta drive through the Taco Bell.
I'll be out at Sidewinders.
Did you just give me a new?
I did. I got you going. Sidewinders. Where is Sidewinders? Is that close by us?
371 for your team.
I think it's on Century. Excuse me, Century. I'm not sure.
Well, check this line out at Taco Bell.
Negative 63. 65 for the
We just gotta know, huh? I'm just gonna ask this guy. What are we getting?
377.
DoorDash for Ben B.
Oh, you're DoorDash? Is that a lot of these are DoorDashers? Or are people out actually buying Taco Bell at 2 in the morning?
All of the above.
All the above.
Do you ever sneak a French fry?
No!
Oh, they seal those bags up good.
That's good. You can get your own food when you're there.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Take care.
Thank you. Well, I thought about that. I suppose the DoorDash people are calling, kids are calling out, get some DoorDash food. Yep. Did he say DoorDash for Event B? Or was I just hearing things? Event B, is that like a company?
I don't know.
I think I heard of it.
Sidewinders is North St. Paul on 7th Avenue.
Okay. Well, we can run it. She's out there, right? Spot's checked out there.
Correct. A welfare check. And that's all. No details at all.
This car makes noise, by the way. Do you hear that?
Yeah.
It does that all the time. Anytime you're turning. It's really kind of weird. It's like a moan. I'll head out to White Bear. We don't get out to White Bear very often. As long as it's quiet.
3930 on code 4. Code 4 147.
Last squad, go again.
Well, the thing I was thinking about, I mentioned this earlier. I know it's sometimes it gets slow. People are watching us, wondering what's going to happen. But the thing is, at least you don't have 5-minute commercials, right?
Very true.
I can't believe how long the commercials are nowadays. Eventually, you'll have a Comcast cable box that can record everything on 10 different channels for the whole day.
How many channels is it now? 6?
That you can record?
Yeah.
I don't know. It used to be 3, then it was 4. It could be up to 6 now, right? Could be up to 6. I'm not sure. But you can't record the whole day. I mean, it's limited, but I guess my point is, if you could just pick your channels, you wouldn't have to watch commercials if you could just fast forward them through, you know. Just be an hour off.
Yeah, and some of the, I don't know what determines which channels can do it or not, but some of them you can hit the fast forward and it automatically starts as soon as the commercials are over.
Yeah.
We'll be tonight. Big Mark.
Yeah, there's certain channels. I don't know what determines which channels either, but some of them don't allow you to fast forward. But I think if you're recording yourself,
yeah, we also do the Walford check.
You can if you
Snelling Avenue. Callers
get somebody else's
there's a female
recording,
shouting at a man that he won't give her stuff, and callers reporting it sounds like it was being physical. They're currently by the parking garage across the street. Male's going to be a spank male in his 30s. He's wearing a black
Ducks
top.
landing.
Female is white,
yeah.
30s, wearing a white tank top. White blue pants.
White Bear YMCA. There's another classic video of all time, the YMCA.
Oh, yeah.
Men at Work. We are at White Bear and County Road E, northbound through the city of White Bear Lake.
Is there a Central Squad that can clear for Lumber? Jackson and Mount Airy. It's going to be on Jackson. Give me a silver Jeep that's running at a light.
218.
Copy, the squad just is doing.
You can break the back 218.
Copy, thank you.
Actually, earlier this week, we were working on a stolen car that was 2 days ago, right? Stolen car that blew, what was it, a Sorrento? Remember the McDonald's? You got one you guys found in the McDonald's lot?
Oh, yeah. Celtos.
But it was stolen from White Bear Lake, right up here. I don't know if you remember the address at all?
I do not.
Stolen from White Bear Lake. It was trying to break into garages in Minneapolis. It was trying to break in on Fairmont in St. Paul, Ashland and Wheeler, and then they dumped it, went across the Lake Street Bridge and dumped it in the McDonald's lot over there at Lake and 31st.
119 already.
So we sat on it for a while, but nobody returned, and so we towed it.
And meanwhile, the same crew went on to steal at least one more vehicle over in Minneapolis.
Yep.
Trying to catch up to a black Jeep southbound 61 from Lower Afton. Can you pull up the cameras at 494? Keep an eye out. High rate of speed, I'm doing 112 and I'm not getting out of yet.
Black Jeep south on 61 at Lower Afton. It's down in southern portion there of St. Paul, about to go into Cottage Grove. Doing 112. Bailey, 112 miles an hour.
Still southbound, cleared guys.
Black Jeep, huh?
Yep, I've got him at 101. Still trying to catch up.
That's pretty fast.
That's pretty fast.
Let's hope it's not Jelly Joe driving his black Jeep.
109, still southbound.
109, southbound 61.
494.
8842. Metro, we'll call it a 1038 for now. Go for it.
10-4, will be 33 traffic.
The state uses a lot of code numbers.
Right lane, so high rate of speed.
10-4.
So we are out here by White Bear Lake on the western shore. Admiral D's restaurant here. Kowalski's Market on our left.
Henry King.
You can rent a pontoon out here at several different locations, both the boat club location there at Admiral D's and at Tally's. You can rent pontoons at Tally's too.
Minnesota plate, Alpha November Echo.
Pursuit.
Vehicles fleeing, we are in pursuit.
And here's two great restaurants.
Just let me know.
Aqua Restaurant and Maizu Japanese, owned by the same people. Both amazing restaurants.
All right. Great Lake to just relax.
And getting back on southbound.
Continuing southbound 61.
The black Jeep at 109 doesn't seem to want to stop.
Reason for the stop was speed. Identity is unknown. Already gave you the plate. Currently at 106. Still southbound.
10-4. State Patrol East Metro is now patched with LPAC 1 for pursuit. Southbound 51 from Summit. Plate is Henry King Lincoln 317.
Watch score 1381. I'm trying to catch him just southbound from Summit.
10-4.
Metro, they're all over the road. It's likely impaired.
Impaired?
Copy.
He thinks he's impaired.
441 Metro, I'm about a half mile behind 669.
Well, if you live down in the Cottage Grove area, you're about to see a...
Exiting. Let you know if we go southbound.
Comes back to the 600 block of Thomas in St. Paul.
Really?
Yep, and back to
Wait a minute,
wait.
What color Jeep did he say?
He says black, but this says white.
Well, the one we stopped in the 600 block was white. It's not the same Jeep, the guy that we...
Oh, wait a minute.
What's your traffic and speed?
I'm sorry.
That's the other one.
Yeah.
No traffic in our direction. Speeds are 103. Can you advise on flight?
10-4 flight's currently heading home to Brainerd.
St. Paul Park.
Okay. Well, he's going to try to beat the guy home and sneak in his drive.
Locals with some sticks in front of him.
10-4.
By the way, on Thursday nights in White Bear Lake,
We've got about 4 Washington deputies behind you.
come on up and enjoy the Market Fest here in White Bear Lake.
Yep. He's probably going to exit Jamaica and continue south.
Old downtown is
He doesn't
a
rear
great
end
place to wander. Great activity.
Southbound past Jamaica.
Southbound past Jamaica, 157.
I'm assuming they know the...
Traffic is late.
registered owner lives down there, but...
I think that's why they thought he was going to exit.
Metro, where's the car come back to?
There you have it.
Stand by.
612-669, come to St. Paul Park. 215, we'll take off. Copy, and it's clear.
This door's open here. I'm assuming they're loading or unloading something, but it's a little bit awkward.
Exiting Innovation. And westbound Innovation.
Exiting Innovation, taking westbound from Innovation.
Direction eastbound. And wrong way through the roundabout.
Somebody inside there?
Back up once.
Discontinuing as it went eastbound, wrong way through the roundabout.
Yeah, I think somebody just bailed out the passenger side. It is corrected, but it is now northbound Point Douglas. I'm not going to re-engage it on city streets.
And we're last seeing northbound Point Douglas from Innovation. Passenger bailed, not re-engaging.
He's coming to the door.
Metro, I can't confirm this passenger bailed.
Hi, everything okay?
They blacked out.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw your door open. We're checking, making sure you're safe.
I know usually the lights are on here, but it's dark tonight. I don't know what's up with that.
813 recovered.
Have a good night.
I'm not sure if somebody can get back up to Jamaica. There's no Fargo.
10-4.
At this point,
Now northbound 6.
Northbound 619 Point Douglas.
yeah, but that's way down there.
Would you keep a camera on?
The Point Douglas isn't
I'm
safe.
not going to take it up city streets.
10-4 will do.
9175. Is there an east car that can brake and start for an accident with injuries? 1034 Earl Street, 2 vehicles. One party requesting medics, unknown extent.
Anyhow, downtown White Bear Lake, beautiful town. Cute shops, good restaurants. It's worth the stop. Come here Thursday nights for Market Fest. Great little neighborhood celebration.
329-326.
100% safe up here, 100%.
Continue to East Point Douglas.
That was Key's restaurant he was making a delivery at, by the way. And gotta admit, I had breakfast there this morning.
Nice.
Dispatch copy.
Yeah, actually, to be totally 100% accurate, I ordered breakfast from there this morning. But it was a great breakfast. On my kitchen table.
Nice.
Didn't want the Keys owner to call me and say, hey, I didn't see you in there.
I did 3-1 in custody.
Can you pin the address to the RO?
10-4.
St. Paul Park 933.
Go ahead.
Well, St. Paul Park still has a squad.
I'm going to be heading to the St. Paul address.
They're really short on officers, but
329.
120, pit.
Oh.
Location.
Washington County's in the game with the pit.
Affirmative. Patient is going to be a 24-year-old female, conscious breathing with some facial bleeding. Airbags were deployed. Just one person.
Cottage Grove squad, where'd you pit?
669, I'm going to be out within about 10 seconds on East Point Douglas.
10-4.
10-4. East Point and Hyde.
East
Point and Hyde.
East Point and Hyde. Sounds like a successful pit.
Excellent.
Where's their DRE on channel 1? Checking for DRE on channel 1.
So we are on Highway 96, leaving. Well, we're not leaving White Bear yet, but we're westbound in White Bear.
30 DREs on channel 3.
We'll come up part of this little butt, White Bear Township. And then we will run into North Oaks and Vadnais Heights.
Copy. If you could start 231 down area.
202.
Confirm Jackson on air.
802, go code 4. Everyone else can slow down.
Squads on scene are code 4. Everyone else can slow. At 203.
It's already 2 o'clock, Pat. I mean, it had to be your company because we didn't do much, but it seems like time flew.
It really went by fast.
Yes. What else do we have to report today? Well, I'm going to work on trying to post once a week, have someone post
Back 2191 Van Dyke Street, Unit 2 for a domestic.
the activity the CAT team stole. You know, the stuff that's on our thread that we have.
Mm-hmm.
And we don't have to post all the plates all the time if they're recovered. But the point is, it would be helpful for people to see how these criminals work, hitting one part of the neighborhood when they're tied together, you know, and they're.
43X, 9
We would benefit so much by having backseaters out looking in different areas too. That whole Wheeler Street from Eigelhart Carroll down to Ashland, they're always in that area.
Mm-hmm. Most definitely are.
So we're North Oaks on our right, Vadnais on our left.
Metro 421.
Get up here too often because it's usually hopping in the city, but
Your firearm is clear 29.
so they found a gun in that car, it sounds like, huh?
205.
This GOA and we'll take the narcotics.
What do you got planned tomorrow, Pat? I mean, anything big?
Nothing big.
323, I copy. You took the suspicious at 1019 Jesse Street for.
I'm going to be making a
4 people inside of a minivan with flashlights.
fried chicken, mashed potatoes, and gravy and corn dinner either tomorrow or Sunday. I have actually gotten that system down pat to where I do fried chicken in an air fryer with just a fraction of the oil, and it is every bit as good as regular fried chicken.
Enter the squads on the scene. Do we still need the patch with tag 1?
Hey, do me a favor, will you?
Yes, sir.
Can you Google when the Taste of Rondo is tomorrow? What hours? In case I want to run over there.
2404,
I'll just ask what your last trip was. Go ahead.
The suspect is her kid's father, Alonte Davis, who climbed in through the window when she would open the door.
State Patrol East Central will be dropping the patch. They'll tag 1 at 207. Thank you all assisting the
Well, there you have it. The State Patrol caught that guy with the help of Cottage Grove and had a gun in the car and driving at 109 miles an hour. Should have just stopped, to be honest with you. Mostly they just take you.
11 a.m. to 6 p.m.
Thank you.
Taste of Rondo block party. Live entertainment, food and non-food vendors, children and adult activities, prizes and giveaways.
Well, if I'm heading over there, I'll give you an hour notice.
Sounds good.
Metro 421.
You know, I never had a retirement party.
It
just felt a little awkward. You can't really retire because you lose an election. So I told the guys, no retirement party. Let me try to come back, and then when I retire on my own terms,
there you go.
Then we can have a retirement party. Yeah, when you get retired, that's not the same as retiring, right?
True. I had a great retirement party. It was huge.
Yeah. Where was it at?
O'Gara's.
Okay.
And so many people showed up that Danny O'Gara ended up not charging for
the food,
or the space.
Okay, that's awesome. Well, you're gonna have to pay him now that you didn't really retire. It was just a pause party.
4429.
4429.
Who was it at St. Paul?
Suspect's GOA was last seen by the...
They'd had like 2 or 3 retirement parties, and they kept changing their mind and kept coming back. Who was that?
Oh boy, that's a tough one.
Copy. Suspect GOA, last seen heavy, walking northbound Grand Lake into town.
Well, the guy that did the travel agency, Denny, what's his name? Denny Meyer. He kept, I don't know if it was him or not.
It might have been.
So we are up on Shoreview, Hodgson Road,
35W, south of 694.
southbound from 96.
8% clear, says.
You can see how quiet the streets are.
When's the last time we saw a car?
5184, you can clear it unfounded.
Probably back at 35 when the one was getting off the freeway. Yep.
Here's squad back 2166 for a DOC, 1667 Snelling and Falcon Heights. Neighbors in the hallway are physically fighting.
That place is a problem.
Yeah, it is.
1667. Snelling. Neighbors fighting. We get a lot of...
62, I can start. 67.
A lot of activity there.
And that's why it's tough. We only got one officer working Falcon Heights. We had the second squad has to come from a little distance away. Oh, we were on the west lobe of Vadnais Lake there. This part is actually not connected to the main Vadnais Lake. It looks like it would be, but it's a shallow lake. The water quality is poor. And the other side, the eastern lobe of Vadnais, is the main intake for St. Paul water. The water flows down from Pleasant Lake, Sucker Lake, Pleasant Lake, Charlie Lake. It's a sequence of lakes that filter the water before they ship it off to the St. Paul Water Department plant at Roselawn and
Medical County Road B2.
Pretty amazing system.
Male experiencing chest pain. He is breathing, but he's not.
Now, what's the name of the adjacent lake that has the dam? Vadnais and...
Well, there's Twin Lake over there. I don't know that it's...
Is that it?
I wouldn't call it a dam. Twin Lake. Oh, well, Sucker Lake is north. And there's like a fishing area up there.
Yeah. There's a dam there that everybody fishes below. I went there a few times, and amazing crappie fishing.
And 114 and 111.
Fishes below a dam.
I'll find it here.
111. You guys can start for a DOC's 161 St. Anthony Avenue.
Well, there's a...
room 3604.
I don't know if I'd call it a dam,
Staff is reporting that there was a choke in the lobby. And one into that room is another guy that complains about loud noise. Sounds like it's being physical.
Just confirming you're asking for a description of the suspect.
3-1. Stand by, I'll give you a better description here.
I must be thinking somewhere else.
Well, there is an ideal fishing place right off of 96 there, that right when the water comes through the culvert.
116.
From Sucker Lake to Vadnais. A lot of people fish there. I'm surprised nobody falls in there, actually. There's so many, because it's...
Thank you.
Quieter than average, huh?
Yes.
.4431 info.
4431.
We're going to be looking for a 6162 black male. He's got medium length dreads. He was last seen wearing a black shirt, red shorts, and he has a tattoo of bull on his neck, and then on his left arm he has a sleeve of tattoos.
You mind looking that one up for me?
Maplewood?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Copy, 6162 black male, medium dreads, wearing a black shirt, red shorts, tattoo on neck, and a sleeve of tattoos on left arm.
Domestic in the 2100 block of Van Dyke.
I can start for a 111.
That's right by
Has a felony warrant.
Emma's place.
And 115 to 124, I think that was. Our victim was
Complaining is pregnant. He pushed her and pulled her hair.
Said she was heading to the light rail stop here at Uni Snelling. She had no shoes on it.
Interfered with 911.
We're just trying to give her her stuff back for me.
Climbed through a window and broke down a door.
124, I got me.
He's on the prowl then, loose.
Yep.
126. Go
30 years old.
Do you think he came with a car or not? Hard to say.
He might have taken her car keys, which is a gray Nissan Altima. His felony warrant is for assault in the 3rd degree.
We're having computer issues. Can you log us out?
Speaking of stealing, stealing from stores.
44928. Add the line number in.
They've started stealing from the Speedway.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's a Roseville Speedway, but they've just started stealing from it. It's kind of sad.
Yep.
Gonna have to corral that. And Bobby and I went to the Porterhouse the other day.
Always a good spot.
It's amazing. It was just an amazing steak. We haven't been there forever. I mean, who can afford to go there too often? But that was an amazing filet. Got some au gratin potatoes.
And out to the LEC with one
Side
of
of mashed, a little salad.
Nice.
It's a great steak.
Minnesota plate Edward Adam 0063. It's going to be the complainant's vehicle. The suspect supposedly has the keys to the vehicle. Just for info.
Copy. It says I have keys to complainant's vehicle.
Figured you were in a bigger hurry than me.
I just didn't know if it was a squad or a car with no plates.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
It's in the window.
No, is it? I couldn't see it.
See ya.
Have a good one.
Yeah. He didn't actually turn his lights on, but he was following me in the same way we follow other people.
Right.
So then I thought, well, maybe he's in a hurry to get to the call. I'll just get out of his way. Our plates haven't come in for this car, so we have a temporary plate in the window.
223.
Anyone, I didn't know.
Can I get 220 on 6, please?
Waiting anxiously for them.
6.
Hey, can you pull up the call on Snelling there to see if our second spot is
251
arrived.
County Road E2. I caught King George Paul 66. What is the last number?
Looks like they're both on scene.
Copy 221.
This apartment complex right there at Snelling and Larpenteur, the west side there in Falcon Heights. We have had a few calls there of late. I just want to kind of run down there, partly to familiarize myself with, ask the squads what the heck's been going on there.
215 GOA.
We're scheduled to stop patrolling. We've come to a mutual agreement early in the year with Falcon Heights
46 East 4th Street for a disturbance. 329, go ahead.
that we will not provide their service next year.
Can I speak to you, please?
But they really haven't made much progress on
Case number is
identifying an alternative.
125-958.
So at this point, our plan is we're not budgeting to have officers working in Falcon Heights next year. So hopefully they'll come up with either Roseville, St. Paul alternative. But if they do, this is going to be their most frequent location.
Yeah, really. What was this building before it was apartments?
I don't remember. I was asking myself that the other day.
Because it looks like an apartment building you'd see in Moscow or something. It's very, I don't know what that, utilitarian looking.
Okay. You know, that's a big word. But I'm glad you pulled that one out because I think it's applicable too. I don't know, but can someone look that up? Is utilitarian a word?
Oh, wow.
Well, I mean, I don't know. It's like a utility building that's sort of military, right? Utility building.
Like,
utility
just for a basic purpose is how I would view it.
But you said utilitarian.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, it probably is a word. I'm just saying, I love the word myself.
It's definitely a word.
Okay, well, if it isn't, we're going to add it to the Urban Dictionary. So there's the utilitarian building right there. We're going to show it to you.
It's just odd that it's an apartment building.
It looks like it belongs to the Department of Agriculture or something, you know, at the zoo. I mean, someone's going to tell us what it used to be. Because it definitely used to be offices instead of residents. Utilitarian. I like it.
All right, now I gotta look.
No, I'm sure it is a word.
I gotta look up the
I'm
definition.
not doubting you.
I gotta see if I'm using it in
Utilitarian.
the correct context.
If you know what, if it's not a word, it should be.
Well, I'm pretty darn good. Wait till you hear this definition.
Okay, utilitarian.
Utilitarian, designed to be useful or practical rather than attractive. Quote unquote, a utilitarian building.
I love it. I love it. Well, there you have it. We got to come up with a new word every night. What's the scoop here? How's it going? You got a dog in there?
It's in here,
Yeah, very good.
Just some people hanging outside, just being loud. So.
What number you? What area are you working?
Northern Shoreview.
Northern, yeah. So, I mean, we've having more and more calls here.
Right.
Yeah. So, is it
Having a busy call location to us.
is it the same families that are causing the problems, or you're not sure because you're?
You know, I don't deal with it a whole lot because I'm up in Northern Shoreview, but
Yeah.
it seems when I'm down here, it's the frequent few apartments that we're dealing with.
All right. Who's the other officer that was here?
Broden.
Broden? All right. Is he still up here?
He might be still in a lot, I'm not sure.
Okay. Thanks.
No, it looks like he took off and went north.
The dog okay?
He's doing great.
All right. Very good. Broden's going to traffic next week, right? Or something?
Yeah. Yep.
Soon?
Yep.
Okay. Thanks a lot.
All right,
See you later.
See you. what we really need now is a video on utilitarian. Right? That's what we need. And then we need someone to tell us what utilitarian purpose this was before.
Somebody's put grain the exchange. I don't know if they mean the grain exchange. Because I know there's a grain exchange in downtown Minneapolis.
Something like that. Some agricultural theme. And now it's called the Amber Union Building. What does that say? Historic, modern...
Historic modern residence.
Okay. Well, they should change that to utilitarian residency.
We'll be en route to you.
Historic modern residence.
Copy.
Grain Terminal Association.
Okay.
Mary Jill used to work there in the 80s.
Good to know. I mean, there was a big building, unless they added to it.
Thank you, Mary Jo.
215. Few contacts are Compton Lewison.
Got a skyway into the neighborhood building over there, too.
Copy.
Check it out.
What's that?
Skyway.
Huh.
Into the neighboring building.
It's a huge complex.
It is. I hear something.
I hear them.
Are we still arguing? Are we smoking? Ask him if anybody's got a cigarette.
Is this the smoking lounge?
Yep.
Anybody got a cigarette?
You got one. We need one from you.
Are you guys workers here or you live here?
We live here.
Oh, you do?
I work here.
Well, I mean, it is 2:30 in the morning.
What time y'all working for me?
It's 2:30. It's 2:30 in the morning.
Oh, we work for you until... We'll be working for you till about 3 or 3:30.
I ate the donuts, but I do get... Hey, do you like Mounds bars?
Yeah.
You can have my Mounds bar.
Thank you.
That's a Mounds bar.
And it's a quadruple.
No. Oh, I don't like Mounds.
Okay.
I don't like Almond Joys either.
Well, I don't like Almond Joys either. They got the nuts in them, but the Mounds are... The Mounds pretty good.
Sometimes you feel like a nut.
Sometimes you don't. Yeah. She wants
She like it.
Why you just took one now? She didn't want them.
I love them. Almond Joys have nuts.
There's 3 pieces left.
Open though.
I just ate one.
He just had it.
Here, I'll
He
take
just
them back.
opened it.
He said you want one.
Well, she didn't want them, so I was going to eat them.
No, we good though. We finna go in the house.
All right. You have a good night.
You have a blessed night.
Thank
God
you.
bless.
Their caller was using somebody else's phone. The person whose phone it was is no longer with her.
Was that Minneapolis or who was that?
Copy that, thank you.
I don't know. Didn't pay attention.
Minneapolis or
St. Anthony?
Yeah. St. Anthony. There's a siren.
659 Metro.
Long ways away.
679.
26. Go ahead. There's your ad, one adult female, 216.
Okay. 678.
Bravo 132 DOT.
78.
Bravo 132, good night at 2:30.
another day. There's 31 days in July, right?
I think so.
Today is now what? The 15th.
15th or 16th?
15th.
Okay.
So,
215 GOA.
how many days until the Minnesota State Fair?
Copy, thank you, 230.
Well, I think we're about to find out. We'll start the 25th.
That's what we're going to find out. We're going to pull up and see the sign here.
24th.
August 24th through Labor Day, September 4th. August 24th. The best state fair in America. Right here.
Absolutely.
So 24 days in August. And how many we got left? We got 16 left. So 40 days. 40 days. To the Minnesota State Fair. I'm so excited.
Yes, indeed.
I'll get us a golf cart again, Pat.
Please.
State Fair Police Chief Ron Naflo. Assistant Police Chief Mike Coffey. Oh, I know what else I wanted to mention. I wanted to mention this earlier. Well, I'll mention it later when we close up at the Capitol. We got them all surrounded.
Yep.
How many calls did we go there in our midday, huh?
A bunch.
Midway Motel. They don't get many there anymore. Still a few.
No, nowhere near as many.
Midway Motel.
10-7, good night.
Have a good night. Stay fine.
Well, that'll be nice if Mahad gets married. Good for him.
Yeah.
Be sorry if he moves to Washington State.
Yeah, definitely.
He's trying to negotiate with the owner to get some ownership in that gas station. He works his butt off there.
315, I copy trustee 911. Investigate 1500 Rose Avenue East.
He works like
Open
7
line.
midnight shifts in a
Couple
row.
open lines from the cell phone, 2 different times.
Hard-working
19
man.
meters of the
No
address.
doubt about it.
There's a caution note for that address for a male named Quantrill Hopkins. No request more than 2 officers respond, so just contact Google with.
I'll be clear for you, remember.
Roger, 80 your status.
Copy at 235.
Patrol be tagged. Pass with Delta 1 for pursuit, westbound Highway 10 through Rice. On a lifted weight pickup. 235.
Speed up into Rice, County 2.
Westbound Highway 10 through Rice.
Call 2147, I copy direct. I'll meet you at this.
I think that's actually like northbound there, but they call it west.
Copy, thank you. 6690, copy direct.
Semi behind us there on Snelling Avenue. That was scary.
Going eastbound 9. Time for eastbound 9. No traffic.
Time for no traffic. 236.
So if
Passing 60th Avenue Northwest.
you live near Rice, Minnesota, Well, I think he means the town of Rice. I don't know.
I believe so.
Do you know if we have flight available? We'll check.
I suppose it could be Rice Street.
Could be.
Coming up to Benton Beach. Time for coming up to Benton. Flight is not available. No traffic.
Seven on southbound away for Margaret.
Female.
What's that? I think you said they're at Denny's on University, but they're female.
Okay.
Can you check that out for me? Denny's University.
Still rolling here. Come up to Fremont.
Slide down in case it flees for her.
Going south on County 78.
Sugi, I'll take it. We're still not stopped here.
78. Still no traffic. Going south.
It was a drunk person at the Midway Saloon who is now at the Denny's.
Okay. Nothing we have to go to. But we're listening to Cole trying to pull a car over on White Bear and Fremont, a few blocks north of 94. So we're going to wait here to see if the car stops or not.
Come up down 115th Street. I'm eastbound 7th past Arcade. Across 115. We stopped them with 122.
He did stop.
No, we're still not stopped.
Still no traffic. No traffic. You're southbound, correct?
Yep.
Alright, now we've got it.
Now we're stopped.
You just moved through the intersection at Little Rock. The intersection of Little Rock, southbound 15th Avenue.
You want the car sing?
Yeah, if you like so. Still southbound 50th.
They're up by Benton, Minnesota, Benton County.
We're still southbound 15th.
Oh yeah, southbound 15 headed towards St. Cloud.
He keeps turning his lights on and off. He's up a ways ahead. He's pulling ahead. He's pulling away from me. I'll let this continue at this time. After discontinuing, turning lights on and off at 240.
I'm not sure that. I mean, a lot of departments have adopted that, but at 2:40 in the morning, there aren't many people on the street.
Last thing is still heading south on 15th. Just on 75th.
Although 15 doesn't run into that St. Cloud area, there are probably more people on 15 there than anywhere else.
We are just here.
Okay, we can drop the patch. Thank you, everybody.
Well, you are witnessing live on patrol over a 3-year period a drop in crime.
No kidding.
And history lesson. You know I like history, of course. And I don't know that my producer appreciates all my history, but so the other day, I watched a show on public television
2771 St. Paul Channel 3, checking your status on traffic.
Called the Minnesota. Well, the show was called the Minnesota Experience.
242.
But it was about restoring the capital.
242.
The Minnesota Capitol.
Mm-hmm.
Unbelievable. I mean, it took 2 years plus to do it. I had no idea. I was gone. I wasn't in office during that time period, like 2015 to 2017.
Okay.
Mark Dayton was the governor then when it was completed. But phenomenal work to restore that Capitol. And Mary LaHammer from Almanac Channel 2 went in with all the workers. I'm in a state of awe. Really, the laborers and the people that restored that building, whether it's the pictures up on, 100 feet of scaffolding that they had to just gently restore, or did you know they brought all the horses down?
No.
Yeah. So they brought, what do they call it? The quadrangle? Well, there's 4
quadrangle?
Horses. I'm going to get it wrong because I'm not as good with words as you are, utilitarian. But I got to recommend you can find this if you're local here. And next week when we're on, I'm going to give some shout outs to the guys that were the workers here, because they're all named and they interview them in this documentary. But probably one of the most amazing things. So you see that all those gold horses up there?
Mm-hmm.
They hooked them. They had a crane, huge crane that went up there, and they grabbed it. They lifted the whole panel and brought it down.
All in one piece.
All in one piece. And
Wow.
you can imagine the danger of tipping that.
Oh my God.
And they took it and they stripped it all off and they gold leafed the entire thing with small 4x4 inch pieces of gold leaf.
I'm going to zoom in on the horses here.
Yeah, if you can.
Go ahead, start marks out here.
Yeah, but every part, it's only a 1 hour show. It's called the what's it called? Restoring the People's House. And I think it was completed in 2000. I think the show ran in 2018. But Mary LaHammer on PBS, and it's part of the Minnesota Experience Network. And she did I gotta admit, she did an amazing job. She went up to the very top. You see that whole dome? Remember when they used to have scaffolding around it? She went up to the top, and I mean, the work, all the copper on the wings had to be replaced as well. And the laborers, both the carpenters and the scaffolders and the bricklayers, I mean, honestly, I just please watch it the next week so we can talk about it. You can just Google it on your cable thing.
And what's it called?
Well, the program is the Minnesota Experience.
Okay.
But
Quadriga.
Well, is that what it is?
Yeah,
Quadriga. Yeah, it's probably a Latin word for 4 horsemen or something. But when you're little kids, you used to go up there on tours and see it, and people would scratch their names on it, but obviously they don't let you do that. But I'm not doing her documentary justice. The paintings that are up in the top there, they put scaffolding, they restored all the paintings.
Wow.
I mean, countless. They were showing the people one little brush, one little scrape, one at a time, and bringing out the beauty of the pictures in the Capitol. Well, you know how much I love the Capitol anyhow. But now to understand how much work went into that,
unbelievable.
It was an amazing story. So I'm going to watch it again. I'm going to get the names of the guys that are quoted in there for all their work. You know, the crane operator that was lifting out. They interviewed everybody that was in a leadership role. But congratulations, Minnesota labor force, for an unbelievable renovation. It's unbelievable. So we're going to sign off now. It's 2:47 and take Pat back to his car. Thanks for joining us. If you know anybody that worked on that Capitol, tell them next Friday we're going to make a point of thanking them and doing some shout outs to all the people that worked on that Capitol. It was just, and I'll see if I can get Mary LaHammer on the phone next Friday.
That'd be cool.
And have her talk about the experience, because it was, it's fantastic. Fantastic work. But it takes a lot of skill to do some of that stuff. That restoration.
Unbelievable.
Is sometimes more harder than just building a new building.
Mm-hmm.
So it's on PBS or Channel 2, the Minnesota Experience program, and it's called Restoring the People's House. 1 hour program, well worth just watching how our Capitol was restored. And
very cool.
Amazing artists involved in it. Just so that's all I got for you, Pat.
All right, folks. Thank you once again for riding with us tonight. Hope you enjoyed it. Like we've said a couple times, I'm not exactly sure why, but it seemed to go by very fast. And we will see you next time we go live. You should be with Under Sheriff Mike Martin Monday.
Who's got a booster in his car, so there won't
be much
buffering.
You should have a pretty much uninterrupted stream. Like, I don't think we buffered at all tonight. But thanks for being with us, folks, and keep being kind. Good night.